Have fun with that roleplay.
Man, I'm just eating my burger and I'm just starting to relax, man. Come on, man.
How was the shake, Angel?
It was good.
Wait, Angel, where did you get food? Hold on.
The grill.
Uh,
We had good burgers. Would you like an image of my excellent, amazing burgers? I have them.
you,
Here.
sure.
Here. I'll put them in the chat. Also got some brownies. There you go, guys.
Um,
Fun.
Nobody knows how to start any of this, do we, guys?
No,
Hey,
absolutely
so,
not.
Kumar, you just set down your husband who just died, right, in the cart. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you're there, right? Zorman, you are out back, still outside because that's where you are, right? What are you
Yeah.
two doing?
Well, I mean, I did say,
Ah.
like, before last session ended, I was like, I want to go check out the underground bit just to, like, make sure there's nothing else going on there. Could I
Cool.
do that? Just, like,
You
walk
would
over
pass
there
by
and...
Zorman on the way over.
Zorman sitting in a nice little ball.
I have an urge to hug Zorman, but I feel like I would get shot a second time.
Do it.
But you know what? Screw you know what? Screw it. I'm fine. I made sure to at least heal myself a little bit too after the fish was done. I'm gonna walk over to Zorman and just like sit down next to her and just like see how she's doing. Just like you know
Yes.
what? Sure, I'll just like give the Zorman a hug.
Zorman looks very sad. They Yeah, they have like red in their eyes, looking like they were just crying a little bit ago.
Kumari will. I don't know what to do in these situations. Hmm. Yes, Kumari will just like try to. Damn it! I don't know what to do here. I am terrible at trying to comfort people. Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, Zorman's just gonna be like that for a while. They don't do anything.
I'm trying to think of how I want to go about initiating conversation, but I'm not sure how.
It's like the moment where like someone's just breaking down and you're like, how the fuck do I
Yes, it's exactly that. But the problem is Kumari knows how like a couple of the other party members work, but is like confused on how to help Zorman specifically.
Superman?
Okay, Brick, I know you cut out, but I know you cut out, but I know what you said was I don't know, man.
I said help her,
It's-
man.
Oh. I don't know how. Oh God, who died?
Marin, that's who
I was
died.
just disconnecting
That's
and
the
reconnecting because
problem.
I couldn't
It
hear
was
Brick.
Jukes.
Huh? What?
Kamari's just gonna like just like speak up a little bit, like that. I would ask if you're okay, but I don't think really anyone here is. But none of this was your fault. This we didn't know what we were getting into with that, and probably should have done a bit better with trying to see who was in control of this. We did the best we could. So if you want to take your time here, or if we want to head back to the car and just take a bit of a time to let all this out, we can do that if you want. Still just like hugging and like holding Zorman.
Zorman, you can feel some blood on your clothes from that. Keep in mind the 9 wounds Kumari still has on her arm.
And the one on the other arm.
Yeah, there's some blood. Yes.
So I'm gonna just like so I'm gonna just sit there for a little bit and then start standing up a little bit. Look, just unsure what to do.
Kumari is just gonna just gonna like kind of stand up with Zorman and just like, uh, maybe we should get back to the car and just take a bit of time.
Maybe.
Okay, I can't tell if that was in or out of character.
That was in character.
Okay. I guess like Kumari would give a nod and try to start maybe like softly lead Zorman over there, like
So I'm gonna just go
a bit of a nudge.
to the front of the cart. Just kind of just like sit down there. Yeah.
Kumari is gonna like kind of attempt to staunch some of the bleeding before going back to try to comfort the Zorman. And
And back in
maybe
the
do a little
cart,
bit of like,
there's still the fish beat to shit.
well, yes, Kumari healed him up to like, I forgot how far I healed him, but he was put to sleep.
Enough.
He is sleeping. He is taking that rest, whether he likes it or not.
For reference, you can very much see the star at his side, which is currently in 3 pieces.
Hmm. Not sure what to do about that. So we're gonna first start with trying to help Stormin, if I can figure out how. I guess maybe just like do a little bit of like prestidigitation to try to remove some of the blood from like Zorman's clothes.
As you would see, Zorman is remarkably not that injured.
This is to remove Kumari's own blood from your clothes.
Yeah.
The blood zombies and all that shit.
A lot of blood around.
Well, I mean, yeah, we fought a vampire who had blood zombies. There's going to be a lot.
Well, I don't really know what to do, to be honest.
Well, I mean, the tracks of that cart don't seem to be going really anywhere, at least anytime soon. So we have a bit of time to get in check with what all just went down in there.
It was Orman. You could make a survival check to fact check that statement.
Okay. I have a +10 to survival, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I got 11.
Yeah, seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Damn. I was gonna say you can add like the D4 to that if you want from the talisman, but I don't think that would help.
Hurry, Moonwish. Actually use abilities to track stuff like you're supposed to.
Actually, where is Moonwish right now? Because Kumari
At
looked
the
kinda
cart, legally.
Um,
Uh,
kind of been floating around.
I don't even know where Moonwish paper is at the moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Moonwish roll a survival check since Wolf.
Yeah, fair.
It's a doggo.
They have
Yeah, that's fair.
they have +4 to survival with advantage. $22.
Given by the fact that it is lightly snowing right now and the way that the clouds are formed, you guys can tell that it's probably going to snow a bit heavier, like either tomorrow or the day after. So if you take too long, you might lose the trail. But
As long as we get going today, it's fine.
at least, yeah, from what you can tell.
What the doggo can tell. Doggo like looks at Kamari and basically shakes its head.
Kumari would nod.
Just kind of say, well, it would probably be best to get going maybe today. I'm a bit concerned if there's anything going on down below the warehouse over there, so
There.
want to come check that with me?
Sure. It doesn't look like you're in much condition to fight if anything happens. We can check that out.
All right.
As Kamari would just like wait for Zorman to like stand and just walk with Zorman to the downstairs part of that warehouse.
All right. So, what you guys can see here, right, is that there once was, given by the fact that the way that it's stained and everything, 5 gurneys with 5 bodies that what you would assume were once laid out. Was those 5 blood zombies that came up and started slapping your shit. But amongst all this as well, There is, 5 shelving units, which seem to be adorned in, like those like cardboard like file boxes. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems like they have quite a bit of those alongside these shelves, as well as some spare gurneys in the back. And I know it's not here on the map anymore just because I move shit around, but there is a couch at the back. Little worn, but doesn't seem to be in too bad of a condition.
Any anything like hidden, like any hidden like safes or anything like that I can sense?
Your
Within
passive perception is wicked wild. You can tell that
34.
underneath the middle one, in the middle, if you were to take out like the bottom file, you could see that, if you slid the bottom of the shelf out, there is actually a little secret compartment in which there would be a lockbox on.
Okay, I'll grab that out and then pull out some thieves' tools and try to open that.
I might have a bit of an idea that could prove a bit quicker to break in there.
That would be.
I mean, I could put some water inside and freeze it, have it expand, and just break the lock.
If that doesn't work, then we'll have a broken lock and it be broken locked closed.
Fair point.
I think I can try this at least first.
You have thieves' tools and shit, yeah.
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 Bro.
Yeah, you know the check
So,
for that.
It's Dex plus proficiency.
Check. It's
So,
Dex
Yeah.
and proficiency.
Also, Kumari's little like crescent moon talisman is gonna glow. Add a D4 to that.
okay. 16.
So you're able to set down 2 of the pins in it, but you're kind of getting stuck on like the 3rd and 4th. It seems like it's in a kind of a janky spot. That it's gonna take a second to get through. So Zorman, you can spend like a good 15 minutes busting this shit open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else in here I can have Kumari do while I'm doing that?
I mean, there's a bunch of files. That's the thing.
If you
I
want, you
guess-
can look at some files while I'm trying to open this.
Well, if we want to try to conserve our time here, we could just maybe take the files and look at them along the way while we're following the tracks.
Okay, put them in the bag of holding. Oh, yeah, you should
Kumari
probably.
will move those.
Like, fair enough.
There is a minor wince of pain every time she picks up something a little bit heavy because ow, those wounds hurt.
So, I assume you're checking what's in the lockbox.
Yeah.
So from what you guys can see, right? So, by the way, this lockbox, think of it like the size of like a dresser drawer. It's pretty fucking big. In which you can see miscellaneous gems off to the side. You guys can check those to see how much they would be approximately worth if you guys want. But amongst these things, there would also be a small illustration of 2 people, seemingly related in a way, both holding a similar magic in their hands, looking like those 2.
The one of them is the one we just killed.
Yep.
Is there any like
the one that is
notes or like things written on either side of this?
Flip it over. It has blah date and then Formegas family.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
Then amongst the rest of the shit in here, you can see that there was actually like okay, given again passive perception out the ass. There's some blood splotches at the bottom of this that seem to be vaguely in the shape of a key.
Oh.
I don't know why, but there's splotches on there vaguely in that shape. If either of you guys want, you guys could make Arcana checks on that.
Zorman shrugs
I'll-
at it as looks at Kumari.
I don't have much in the way of Arcana, but I will make the attempt.
Zorman has a guess, but
You
they
can
don't.
make it wisdom based if you want
Yeah,
to.
Oh,
That is an option.
sure.
wisdom based. I don't think that changes nothing for me.
I'll try it.
Wow, that's wonderful. That's an 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an
You-
11.
You guys ain't got a clue as to what just happened here.
Maybe it's meant so that they can make a copy of the key with their blood magic? I don't know.
Go.
That's just me guessing,
consider-
honestly.
Considering that there's 2 on the image, it might. Maybe it's a key for another lockbox for the other one.
As well as in here, there is a small note that has a set of numbers. Being specifically 5 set of numbers.
Okay.
These will be blah numbers. But you guys will notice
Blah.
that the files are numbered.
I'm gonna go over to that and then go find all the files that have these numbers at this exact
Well,
moment.
first we should probably get back to the cart and get on our way, but
It-
that would be a
as
good
long as
thing
we
to
do it
do.
within today, he said it was fine. So
well, isn't it? Is
that took
what ti-
15
what-
minutes.
Fair enough.
We should probably check out these files. Are probably important. There's
Yeah.
They are right there, there, and there. As with Tremor, since I
Kumari
find
will
all
start.
the files, I guess.
Yeah, pretty easily. So you would
Kumari
find
will pull the ones out.
you guys would find
We find
these
Brick.
sort of
first.
almost like
God, Brick, you're
What?
lagging.
lagging.
Okay, you're back now.
I'm back. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
apologize.
You did a quick freeze and then you went.
Yeah, so apologies. I will post these names in a second, but so these all seem to be dedicated to different order lists of preferences of different people. These people are referred to as, one name, which seems to be like a house name of
Mhm.
sorts. In which I will grab those names for you guys. No, I don't think you guys. I don't think it really matters to dedicate time to say what each and every single one of their, order preferences are. But
Names
neat.
are important. It's useful to have for later in case we somehow need to know this. So, bag folding
Yeah.
for later.
Yeah.
Is that just what the files seem
again,
to be?
it is just house names on here. What was that?
Is with the rest of the files around here, do they seem to be similar things?
So vaguely, these seem to be like the only important ones dedicated to like the actual proper houses. The other ones just kind of outline like other bullshit, like dates of, in and out and other shit. Doesn't really seem like they're anything other important. These seem to be the 5 documents of actual importance to these people.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the 5 names you guys would get. If you need pronunciations, Cora Forl, Silverlock, Sun Eater, Red Glass, and Marias.
Okay. Is there anything else of note that I could see within this room?
I mean, there's the gemstones that was in the box. That's,
Okay, I'll
I mean,
take these gemstones.
There's a couch,
Is there anything in the
There's
couch?
a wine glass.
Take the couch.
I'm very tempted to.
Put it in the
I
demi
would be. It would be funny if we did. It would be funny if we took the couch.
Let's put Marin on the couch.
Also, how much you want to
Yes.
bet? It's either dragon blood wine or actual blood wine.
It's actual. It's gonna
It's
be.
it's
actual
most like
blood
it's
wine.
actual blood.
It.
To be fair, so is dragon blood wine.
No, no, not even aged blood. It's just blood.
Just blood.
It just.
I'm gonna go over to the glass, and then I'm gonna look at it. It's blood, right? It's just blood.
Yeah, there's some stained blood on it.
I'm just gonna grab it and then chuck it across the room.
He gained 1 sanity point.
Yay.
I was
no.
going to say I'm gonna Eldritch blast it while it's flying across the room. Just like throw the glass across and just get zapped in midair.
I mean, unless you want a couch, that doesn't seem like there's much else here.
I mean,
Do you want
Yeah.
a couch? I mean,
I don't know how to. I don't know what to think about that, but I mean, couldn't. Do we have a place to put it?
in the
There
cart.
is enough space to fit a couch if you guys really want.
Okay, I just imagine like Kumari and Zorman taking
Oh,
this couch up the stairs. Just like nope, back
Amidst
a
all
bit.
the bodies and shit.
Yeah, just nope, back up. Hold on, no, turn that way more. There you go. Yeah, perfect.
So
Ah.
I need to mention with those 2 images in the chat. How lucky is it that I found 2 images of 2 people that had very similar poses and abilities that are completely unrelated?
Very fortunate.
It's amazing.
Very fortunate.
Fortunate.
So
Yes,
yeah,
good
let's.
job.
So
Well, I guess we'll take the couch.
Okay, if you insist, Zorman does not care enough right now.
I mean, it's more seating space.
And we can put in Creed's demi-plane later. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pick.
The couch actually doesn't seem to have any bloodstains on it, surprisingly.
Nice.
Well,
I-
it's
Nice.
I have like 15 strength. I can pick up a couch. With the
I
help of
have, like,
Kumari on the other
13.
side.
Yeah, you
I
guys
have
can pick up the
13
couch.
strength.
We just take it, we move the Marin onto the couch, and then we just set it there.
Aaron, you are moved onto a actually quite comfy couch.
Okay,
You're fucking dead, but that'll be acknowledged later.
Not dead. You're basically unconscious.
Sorry, I'm back.
okay, so I'm gonna grab my hat of disguise and I'm going to. Would there have? What time of day is it?
Angel.
Or what time of night is it? Fine, whatever. You know what I meant. It's a saying.
Time never really matters, but like if you need, it's like 5 p.m.
Okay. So
I don't know how you check that, but you know you do.
look at the moon in relation to
Sure.
where it is in the sky.
Sure.
So kind of want to blow up that building. We could either do it with a spell, or I could go buy some gunpowder horns or explosives.
A spell would be a bit difficult, and I am a bit
Okay.
drained.
Does Zorman just walk over, turn into commoner number 53 with the hat?
Really weird hat.
It's a weird, really weird hat. As I'm going to walk into a, I'm going to pull out, let's just say 50 gold and silver and just put into a bag.
Yep.
And walk into a general store. Let's
Um,
see.
Smart enough to know a general store probably isn't gonna carry gunpowder horns, but
I mean, adventure.
given your stance of misperception, you can
Oh,
tell that they
fair
actually do have a spot that sells a little bit of it actually, like a couple doors down.
enough. Okay, so I'd walk over there.
Yep.
How much is a gunpowder horn
One
cost?
gunpowder horn is 35 gold.
I've been paying 50.
Bro, I pulled up the fucking thing. It says 35
Yeah, it
bucks.
says 35 right here for 2 pounds.
Oops.
Creed's been buying their fucking gunpowder from a scam artist.
Yeah,
So,
probably.
I'm just gonna
Eh.
walk in there. With the gunpowder horn, I should be able to place it in like the basement area, explode 2 of them, and then have that be a big enough explosion.
So one horn has a 10-foot radius.
Okay, so if I had 2 of them,
You could
how many gunpowder horns would it be equivalent to cause that building to collapse if placed in proper spots?
Okay.
like 15.
Hmm.
For like a 30-foot radius,
if
you
you
need
wanted
at least.
that's for the basement. If you just want to fuck up the top of it, like maybe like 6.
Z, just because I didn't buy gunpowder from you doesn't mean that you should just be okay with me getting overcharged, okay?
I don't even know if the
Oh.
menagerie. I don't even know if the menagerie has gunpowder. But yeah,
Typically specialty stores.
we're gonna find.
Like Zorman, like you're
Yeah.
right next to like
I-
where they're selling flintlocks and shit.
I'm look.
Yeah.
I want to buy 3 gunpowder horns off you for 110 gold.
Fair?
Persuasion check is basically what I'm doing.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I was about to say, yeah, just pop that shit.
D20 plus 20.
If you just want to do it.
That's a 25.
It's like, sure, yeah, I'll take it. It's a lot of fucking gold.
As
Exactly.
just puts that down in like 3 bags of silver. Boop. Okay, so that's 110.
Planning on killing the werewolf with these?
Yeah, we're having some troubles with some.
Joking, but alright.
I mean, you can't use weapons on them. Might as well use
Guy kinda, like,
explosives.
Kind of just takes his shit underneath the desk. Just have a
Good
good
day.
one.
Walks away.
That dude's gonna hear the loudest explosion ever in a few minutes.
So yeah, I'm just gonna. So yeah, I'm just going to take the gunpowder horns, throw them on the building. I'm gonna take
I will.
the files
I
from
will
down there,
if
take those that look important, and just take all those. Then grab a torch, burn the rest of them.
I was going to say I'll just like create bonfire and control flames it to the all the gunpowder horns to cause them to detonate if you want.
I'm just gonna burn everything down here, and then that should be good for this
Well,
area.
Gunpowder
like
horns
the
are the thing.
main roof is metal, like it's got like that shab metal, but like
Mhm.
the beams are made of wood. So
Yeah,
You
I
guys don't
mean,
even have to.
Yeah.
Just quick thing. You guys don't have to be near that because like you can make a trail. Remember? That's like a thing you can also do. So just make a trail. And
that's what I
Right.
plan on doing.
be far away is what I'm saying.
I'm going to. Zorman can walk on walls, meaning they just walk to where the most optimal spot to put it is, because they can also see through the ground and everything with tremor since they know where the
structural
optimal.
weaknesses is.
Yeah, exactly. And just place them there. Add a trail, all of them to connect outside of the building. Look at Kumari.
And
If you want.
here,
Yeah, we like this here, and then run very fast.
I mean,
Well,
I could
would
get
you
us a
like
bit of
to?
extra distance. I
Would
could
you,
get us a bit of extra distance, like
I
with
mean,
control flames, but
if you
I
want,
guess
that's fine.
yeah, here we go.
You want Laia? You want me to Laia?
Create. Kumari's just gonna create bonfire right on top of that and just like
And
say,
we book it.
run.
I
I
Aaron,
will
you are
use
woken
the
up to a very sharp movement and a decently loud explosion. I wouldn't say it's the loudest you've ever heard, but like it's pretty fucking loud.
I
As
would
you
really
can
hope it's
hear,
not the last I've ever heard.
you could hear half a building just kind of collapse in on itself.
As
Oh.
we go.
The faint scent of burning copper on the air.
If you look in Blood-Soaked Trail, I put the warehouse.
Bit over dramatic. It was more like just a boom. Whoop. No.
Yeah.
It's more fun to think of it that way.
I mean, realistically, I can just say I spent X amount of money. It does. The building explodes is all that matters. So yeah, Marin,
Oh,
the
that
building
matters.
exploded. Now we're leaving.
You could roll me a survival check to properly track this shit. Any of you guys can, if you guys want to.
I'm getting Moonwish to help me with survival because I have the best survival here. 2d20 KH1
I don't have any more
plus
D4 to help
10.
you. I am sorry. I used the last two.
It's fine. That's a 27.
Sick.
Damn.
Yeah. So you're gonna be able to be following this. Zorman, if you would like, you can add in somewhere in your character sheet. You ever use that disguise again? There's an arrest warrant out for you in that disguise.
Commoner 11. Got it.
Commoner number 11
arrest
is-
warrant.
Commoner
I like to
11,
believe
very
Zorman just
bad.
turned into a random person from Star Mantle.
Oh god.
Nah, no, it'd be a random person that was in that building.
No, better yet.
No, you turn into that vampire lady.
Turns into that. Yeah, that actually. Yeah, turn into that vampire lady. That would be
I
mildly
was gonna say
funny.
Kumari's dad. Kumari's dad. would be really
No.
I never met that person.
funny. You've gone to
met-
the store.
Oh,
you've
you're
met
right.
him.
I have. Nah, it wouldn't be him.
Yeah.
Turn like directly into her, and then boom.
So as you guys are doing the first day of travel, you know, and again, Baron, you got woke up. So if you want to ask some questions, you can. Yeah. You guys are all awake.
Either of these two actually nearby or more front
I'm-
card sort of stuff?
On the cart.
Yeah, Kumari is sitting on the couch, on like the end of the couch that you are now laying on.
There's a couch here now.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a very slow awakening from, contrast to what you've seen before. Just so, which one had the vendetta?
Does it matter?
Place it up. Place it up. What was it? Spell effect. Powder.
Again, does it really matter what it was? It's gone now.
Trivialities give life its flavor. Is she alright?
That is a question that I am unsure on the answer of. I was about to go out and talk with her, but wanted to see if you woke to that explosion.
be a bit of a problem if I didn't. It's just storing precisely a singular slot into the trident, just reassembling it.
Just completely reforms attunements back. You're good.
So, movement band lifted.
Okay, newbie, you cut out. Can you repeat that?
So, movement band lifted.
I cannot understand you. I am sorry.
The movement ban lifted. Is man
No.
allowed to move? Man allowed.
No, you are not allowed to go anywhere else.
If he tries to move, damn it, I don't have hold person on my sheet anymore. I guess I removed that. I was gonna say if he tries to move, I was gonna spend the last spell slot I had to make sure
What
he
is it with
couldn't.
the
but-
couples casting hold person on each other?
Really just banning me from walking.
Yes.
Ah, shame. As he's just gonna roll over and dimension door.
Can I?
Where are you dimension dooring to?
No, just like only a couple feet away, just back onto his feet off the couch.
Dude, that is the fucking worst casting of dimension door ever. But like, that's,
It's not the first time he's done that.
Like 15 feet.
It is not the first time he's done that.
I imagine that like he rolled out, right? The door opened out of. He just fell through.
Exactly. Look, man, I didn't have any seconds levels left.
Second levels left. Proceeds to dimension door. 15 feet.
Proceeds to blow a fourth.
Is Speak with the Dead really not on the shadow list? Wait,
That's a necromancy spell.
Oh god.
Well, it'll. Oh yeah, I guess on old shadow list, yeah.
huh?
It's just respawning a few feet away. Just guess this is my mobility for now. Let's go pay her a visit.
Kamari just like has her like face palm and is just like fucking sighs. It's like
I'm trying to keep you. I'm trying to make sure you don't get hurt. This is what I have to deal with constantly.
Feel my body, but not the spirits. Last one who managed that one's long gone. It's just starting to walk over towards the front.
If you're gonna go out there, I'll join you.
Zorman, I assume you're piloting the cart.
Uh-huh.
also Marin Kumari's arms are still screwed up.
Yeah,
Ah.
trust me, I was actually just about to say something. Just so, Zorman.
Zorman's just kind of looking forward, piling the cart. Uh-huh.
You felt him walk
You know,
up.
like
Yep. They're
coming
piloting
like
the cart.
just within earshot. You know, like coming just within earshot of Zorman. Just speaking of, your arm doing all right. We might kind of want to get that checked up on.
Piloting the cart. Uh-huh.
For reference, Marin is still a little under half health.
Kumari is sitting at from what I healed, Kumari is sitting at 68 out of 75. You know what? I'm gonna pop another one of. You know what? I'm gonna pop something else. I can. What is that? Okay, so I can do 2d8. Yeah, Marin, there's another 12 HP to you. Actually, wait.
All
No.
right.
Would the minus from the wounds also affect healing people?
It does not. Or well, it depends.
Okay.
What spell?
Let me check the wounds. Cure wounds.
Uh,
Here, I'm gonna go look at your wounds.
Wait. I thought magic
Did I say it
healing
affects?
6.
Did I say it affects spell damage? Did I say that?
It was hit rolls and associated checks.
Okay, cool.
Hit rolls and DC for spells.
Cool. Yeah. So
Weapon
so,
attack rolls, spell attack rolls, spell DC.
yeah, cure
Okay,
wounds
so
would be
it's
untouched then.
Okay, there. So yeah, that's 12 more HP to the fish.
I love how I'm like, is that healing is a damage roll? Yes. D&D.
Yes, healing damage.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I actually have another one of these because I have a free use of Cure Wounds. And this one would be a D8 and a D6.
But so just kind of like sitting down on the other end, like from Zorman. For the time being, not saying anything, but just kind of looking forward alongside her.
Yep.
Mari's like looking at these two like like I'm gonna have to end up trying to Kamari is kind of confused on what to do about like what happened back there still.
Yeah, the air is so thick you guys could cut it with the Claymore of Lunar Strength, dog.
I don't think that's much of an achievement. I don't think that's
What I mean.
Oh yes, Creed swings the Claymore of Lunar Strength so hard it creates thunder when the air goes back into its place.
Wouldn't be the weirdest thing.
I have Thunder
You
Smite.
wouldn't
That's
mean.
literally what it's flavored as. You got it perfectly well.
Oh. Move sniff out the track for you. Not to assume anything on the matters, but seems like the more active minds are a little preoccupied. Mission accomplished, I suppose. Beyond. Probably a bit of explaining to do for the locale, but no big loss on their end. What'd you torch it with?
Kamari just looked at Zorman and kind of like smiles. It's just like in Kumari's hands, she's like using control flames to like hold like an orb of fire that was from Create Bonfire, just like holding that.
Zorman just flicking a coin up and down.
Oh my god, just like fuck already, do something.
No.
We all know Mario at the bottom.
You know,
My
Tell
answer
you
is
what,
an age-old
Ignore
question.
the
as
fact
let's
that I
kind of
said
like
that.
reach
Every
for the trident. Kind of like dislodging the bottom segment a little bit. Kind of like handing the pommel, like holding it over to Zorman. Just we'll call it a draw.
I just don't really know what particularly to say or talk about right now, to be honest.
That seems to be a bit of a common thread.
One that binds us all. Uh-huh.
Aaron
If
and
nothing else,
Kumari,
we've
what's your
got
guys'
a mission
passive
ahead.
insights?
Passive insight is 21.
Passive insight. Let's see. 13. 13.
And Zorman, what's your passive deception?
That would be currently passive is 10 plus.
Yep.
That'd be a
10 plus bonus.
20.
Kumari. Well, there's something on Zorman's mind, probably.
Well, I know that. That was very
I know
obvious.
that.
That was very obvious, both in and out of character.
Yeah, just to put pushing, nudge.
Brick, do you realize that that topic is like very sensitive?
Yeah.
You,
Does seem like everyone's
It's-
got their little bits and bobs to worry about. But I mean, hey, if we don't got enough to figure out, then mission at hand, be next objective, and judging by my semi-rude awakening, I'd assume you've got the vendetta to finish it off.
Well, the building collapsed on them, which is nice.
What was left of them, anyways?
Yeah.
An unfortunate accident.
A very
Take it
unfortunate
by that, we got her.
She is
Yeah.
now dust in the wind.
She was vampire, right?
Yeah.
Of sorts, yes.
Heard a story here and there, lived out a couple killings with the old scepter. Isn't there some kind of ritual to take them out?
We burned her with holy fire. I believe that's good enough.
as like Kumari just like gives a nod, like just smiles, is like, yeah.
Betrayal of the scepter. Oh. Like, taking the bottom bit of the trident back and like snapping it back on.
Kumari just like make sure her arm is like clean of like one of her arms is clean of blood and just like pats Zorman on the back and just says,
I can guess what you might be thinking. It probably won't help, but just know none of that was your fault.
Would you like to hear a story?
Sure.
This story.
Gonna be a long ride. Don't see why not.
This story takes place fairly long time ago, while the sun still was in the sky. While there was a group of adventurers sent out by Starmantle. Group that was sent out to do tasks similar to how we are nowadays. And the very reason why they proclaimed this as a suicide mission. They went around doing espionage, doing missions, fighting bandits, all the classic. But then one day they came across someone that they thought they could take. They were ordered to take them out, and so they attempted to. They expected just, the average battle, not that big of an issue. Was rumored to be some type of spellcaster. They had him on the She had him on the ropes for a little bit until they started taking everything back during the midpoint of the battle. Some people were injured, but everything was fine. Until their eyes turned black and they raised their staff. And a wave of red light flickered through the air. Everyone was quick enough to close their eyes or look away, except one. One that didn't even see that there was a wave because they could not see. Now that person was taken in some ways, mentally taken over completely, and their party did not know it originally. That was until their first member ran up to continue the fight, and then they got shot in the back, and they died. As the rest of the party tried their best to contain the situation, the magic caster that they originally sent to fight just sat back and laughed. As one by one, because they were trying to deal with the situation without hurting them, they died. Every one of them. It got pretty close at the end. Weapon knocked out of their hand, but even still, every last one of them died. Until it was just this fabled magic caster and them. The caster knocked that last one out and left them there for weeks until a dispatch crew came out to see what happened to the group and found the last member there, laying in a ball, unconscious. That's the story of the first party of Starmantle.
Hmm.
And that's why they call these suicide missions from now on. Didn't want to give any false impressions.
Let any future coming know what's coming to him. Though, see some discrepancy.
That is. Hmm.
And speak of old fables. No, some road trip. Let's. I mean, we've got a while to burn. It reminds me of something. These past little bits. Anyone have time for another tale?
Couldn't hurt to see everyone's side of things here. Are you up for it? Directed to Zorman.
Not like we have much better to do.
See. Well, the adage been a bit rusty over time. There's always been a bit of a central bit to it. Taking place in an old autumn lake. Nothing all too large. Nice little meadow, some trees around. They're nice wilting leaves, covering right over a nice central pond. There weren't many inhabitants. A couple fish here and there. One in specific, though being one of the smallest residents of the pond, always seemed to have the biggest mind. But of course, the big mind means a big target, and a big mouth as well. The day it was born, never really stopped chasing that. Even after some issues in its past. Always seemed to think it was in control. No. It knew the trees in the area. Knew them pretty well. Come up to the surface, stare into one, get lost for hours. And it always seemed to bear these beautiful autumn leaves. Although, this year it was very quickly turning cold. Now, despite all of the acquired knowledge over the years, residents still didn't know what was happening. It wasn't that they couldn't figure it out. It was that they couldn't see the bigger photo. See, a limited home means a range of motion. Somewhere you can't really step past. Limited motion is limited view. It never even saw it coming. Till one day, a lumberjack came along, seeking its own personal gain. Some coin back in his town. Started cutting those trees down one by one. And in its efforts, those beautiful leaves, which truly the fish had started to admire, all came tumbling down. That abscess, the clutter in the water, several of them choked. It wasn't anyone's fault. No one knew the photo. That lumberjack probably never looked past the bigger picture. Those leaves falling was another scene in the beauty. Just another part in the play. But to those, it's the beginning. That rift, the end of many of their lives. But you know, from that point forward, even while the old wreckage started to decay, the soil grew rich. It wasn't anything that you haven't seen before. That fertilization started things anew. Still one of my favorite points. Hey, who knows? Couple years, give it time to grow. And that little meadow spring is just as beautiful as ever. It'll take a while. We'll get through this. I can't possibly know what's in your mind. I really can't know how to help. Something tells me you don't either. So, how about this? We hone down, we focus on this mission. Once it's all over, the journey afterwards, I feel, will be a little more complicated.
Is anything worth
We're
doing
here.
ever easy? Things will
Never
get
will
better
be.
from here.
And hey, don't let an old one tell you what to do, but if you want a page out of my book, as he's going to, like, open up a, bit of a spell book and actually tear out a page. Kind of just folding that up and handing it to you, Zorman.
Can I just look at it?
I assume without even unfolding the thing, since you can
Yes.
just see this. It is a perfect diagram of Magala's skull. You can take this opportunity to show the world how much you've grown.
We shall see, won't we?
Time will tell. No, in the meantime, you're both looking a little worse for wear. The animals can handle the routes from here. Let's get you patched up. He's, letting the animals on their way. Time to start up some procedures
Surgery.
here.
Yeah. I have a +6 to medicine, so realistically I can give you the help action.
All right, Brick. How do we go about these again? How do we go?
If I remember correctly, it's a medicine check.
Yeah, I just don't know how DC calculations are.
What's DC calculations? What's going on?
Patching of wounds.
DC is equal to the amount of wounds you're patching. So basically, you can choose either to do a body part at a time or the whole body. Yeah. In which the DC is.
Yeah. I'm confident. I can go full body.
Yeah, probably.
I have a +6 to medicine. I use the help action. Whoa.
That would actually cut down the surgery time by half. So yeah.
Zorman, did you take any wounds?
No.
What?
In that case, let me cut this down to 1. Kumari,
Natural
35.
20.
Kumari,
Kumari's good. Kumari is more
30.
patched up than they were before the fight. And,
About to use the scalpel, then hands him the tweezers.
yeah, yeah, Kumari, apparently you had like a splinter in your foot you didn't know about, and like your ears were full. And he cleaned you up. You're all good.
Apparently, you're gonna have a mild cold also. Yeah, that's also fixed.
You're good.
Yeah, my charts showed that you were actually going to have a cold in about 3 weeks, so I went ahead and just destroyed that existence.
You went
Yeah, the
ahead and
common
just
cold doesn't
made-
exist anymore.
Yeah, you made the common cold extinct.
Oh yeah, no. So just action that up and on our way following these tracks.
Yeah, how many wounds does Zorman have?
0.
Oh, I thought you had like a couple in your leg.
Oh, you're right. I have 2.
Yeah. So
Forgot
I
about
will say
those.
this, Zorman, you actually don't need surgery because every long rest you take, that will get rid of 1 wound from every body part. So if you really want to, you could just sleep it off.
Merit is absolutely offering though.
Nah, Zorman's fine.
No. Come on.
Let it slide.
Which though, I mean, it does. Marin's not gonna fail a DC2 medicine check, so however that goes on, it's up to you guys. But yeah, though I will say,
If Zorman's not looking for it, then I ain't going for some.
I need 1 more survival check.
Okay. Same day or next day?
Next day.
I get a D4
Okay.
added to that then, correct?
Yes, you do.
KH1 plus 10 plus a D4. That's a 27.
You guys managed to find your way over to this nice little forest where the tracks laid. The snow doesn't seem to be as thick today, which is great. That means that it's probably going to snow a bit heavier tomorrow. But yeah, at a certain point in your travels, the trail cuts off in this forest.
Fun.
Just like straight line cut off.
Huh. Neat. So yeah. Continue to follow.
I said the trail cuts off like straight, like gone.
What?
At this point. Yeah.
Do I
Damn.
sense anything in the ground? Or any?
You do. Specifically an absence of things below.
I'm gonna like grab a rock and throw it in front of us. I'm gonna get off the cart and stop the animals.
Yeah, your guys' passive investigation's enough to tell that there is definitely an illusion here. Keep making a floor that's definitely not there.
It's hallucinatory terrain, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm gonna put my head through the thing, see what's below it. Or actually, don't even need to do that. Or
It is
realistic.
farther than you can see. Deep
Yeah,
down.
Kumari's just gonna like.
Wait,
wave
how long
over
does that
Marin
rock
just-
take until I hear something?
You did not hear it.
Looks towards Marin. Does the trail
there
continue
does-
after this?
There does seem to be a stone spiral sort of like corkscrew that goes down.
Does it look like there's like cartwheel like marks there?
Well, it's on stone. You can see that there's like a bit of like snow trail off onto
Okay,
like
so they
the.
went this way.
I mean, snow. Yeah.
Follow.
All right. We will take our 15-minute break there. At the end of the 15-minute break, Creed and Jericho, as you guys would be coming out of your place, you guys would be able to hear the rumble from a cart not too many floors above.
Dang it, I was hoping for another adventure.
We
I
could
was
just
hoping
run.
for another Creed and Jericho adventure.
We could
Oh
just
no, we
run.
heard a sound. Run!
We could just run.
Well, you guys
Oh,
hear the rumble
God,
of a
a
cart.
cart.
Ugh.
Imagine if we just
That
started running
was-
away from the cart.
We can take a 15-minute break here.
Ugh, we're back. Alright, dinner. So I'm good myself.
Oh, just like a random thing Creed's gonna do, from Jericho's perspective, he's just gonna like, you know, the remembrances that kind of landed in front of us randomly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Creed's just gonna like look at all of this and just kind of, because you know Creed just threw up, so he's just gonna kind of stand up and just step on all of them. They're all just gonna like fade away.
Hot.
That's it. It was just like a bunch of divines and shadows and valiants.
Hey, I need balance.
Yeah, but you traded one for a milkshake, so.
Dang.
I don't know, I've just been playing The Sims.
Okay, I feel like we've learned the price of IRL Valiance is about $6 if we're going off milkshake value. But if we're going off sandwich value from Brick, it was actually no, I think it was about $6.
Yeah.
My sandwich was not $6.
Was it?
Bro, you spent like 12 on that sandwich, dog.
Okay, double.
Wilds are 12.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, because wilds are double the price.
But you didn't actually collect it, so it didn't.
So it sets a precedent, though.
So I was owed 2, got it. That's what that is. Yeah, no, Creed just got cursing flash. That's what he just did. I'm just gonna look up thank you, AO.
It's cool.
That was a time.
Creed, you could actually feel your Star of Saloon nearby. That's the thing.
I feel like I'd also hear my spear coming, to be fair.
It would have probably already arrived, realistically.
Also, okay, no, here's what happened from their perspective. Suddenly, like about what was that, like 30 minutes ago, Creed's crown just started lit up. Like,
Yep. Yep.
I thought he couldn't take that off.
He can. He just can't unattune from it.
Huh.
It's just kind of stuck to like his soul.
I was gonna find it funny. They just like sold him with a crown on. Yeah, you just can't take it off. We all know.
That would have been really funny if Creed kept
Is
it
it a
on.
tiara?
It is.
Oh,
Have you seen it?
no, I don't think so.
I can find the image.
It's a little tiara he can't take off. He's like, I'm a princess now.
He's a pretty princess.
Yeah, he's a pretty princess.
But yeah, so Zorman's gonna pull out their armor they had during the Thay War from their bag of holding and put that on.
Fair enough.
Brick, would it be reasonable to assume that I have bolts and arrows from the Thay War with me?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab those. Because I'm just gonna grab those and swap those out with my normal bolts and arrows. Yeah, these are gonna be useful. Hey, Marin, what type of armor do you use by chance?
Regular started leather.
I'm Rick.
There you go, Tara. This is what Creed's crown looks like.
We made a lot of armor. Hmm. Probably have a.
Danny.
I actually probably have a few cold iron weapons in here.
Oh, if it would send, I mean.
Can probably hand a few of these to a few of the party members.
Oh,
That's.
there it is.
That, yeah.
Well, tiara.
Aww,
is.
look at the Creed tiara.
It's got 13 gemstones on it.
It also lets me see bad luck, which is insane. Fun fact, bad
Have
luck.
a lot of it.
Wait, you found another picture of it? That first
Did you-
picture I did not send you. I've never seen that one before. You found another picture of the same fucking crown?
It's being sold online.
Buy for how much?
They make them.
For how much?
They're fairly expensive. I don't remember. I didn't
Damn.
check. I can check right now. Give me a second. I think they're out of
You
stock.
just
Left.
buy it and you get like a red LED and like the side red.
Let's see. Can I find the price on this?
I mean, realistically, it's like 13.
Well, I like them because you look at them from the side, they look like a little deer
Man.
face.
Man, Jukes really just fucking ratioed Bashaba saying her crown looks like shit.
Brick.
Okay, look.
Brick.
Look at them though. Yeah, they're not supposed to. Look, they look like little deer from the side.
Well, that is actually really cool.
That's the point. Creed loves
Unfortunately,
that
their
thing.
points are dulled, unlike actual deer horns.
It's almost like they don't want someone to take their eye out on it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost like it's being sold to consumers.
Cringe.
No, what the
Consumer
actual lore
tasting.
explanation is Bashaba baby proofed it.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
That is fair.
Yeah, this has just been okay. I need to explain something. This is on the front of Creed's mask, like this little crown. That's just there.
The child just every once in a while just stole it, and Creed didn't know where it was.
I don't know what's happening over there, but okay.
Brick, are you okay?
Brick.
I just hear
Oh,
air
you
siren.
I mean,
Speakers on.
Oh, the alarm's going off. Brick, I have the same alarm from last week telling you to make the joke.
I already told you. You would have stopped.
I know. Still funny.
Damn, why is it
Now
so
do it for
dark?
next week, Maddie.
Oh, it's set as an every week thing. I'm gonna say this every week at 6 or at 7. Sorry. I don't know what time I'm living in.
My hands still have cuts on them for some reason.
I get all of my stuff back.
This is an antler. This is a fucking antler. Okay.
I don't believe you. I don't think that's a real antler. I can't see your face, so obviously it's not real. There's the Jukes. There
This
he
is
is.
an antler. Fuck you.
Hey, look, it's my
Looks
dog.
real.
Nub stole my dog.
It's my dog.
No,
It's
Z?
my dog.
you stole my dog. You can't just claim it as
Yes,
yours.
I
you know,
did.
Correction to both of y'all. Y'all both claim this is your dog, but I don't see y'all with him.
Z, that's
Also,
a fair
With
point.
her, thank you very
This
much.
is mine.
Hey,
This
Nub,
is
question.
mine.
How'd you get past the motion sensors in Z's room? That's a really good question I have.
Don't worry about it.
You think
Z,
he
I have some.
Who
moves?
says he didn't
Z,
know?
I have some pictures to send you. I will
Use the
be right
windows.
back.
Oh, see, the problem is I have them set up. If a noob did use the windows, that would get past them. I have them set facing the door because my parents can't fit through the windows.
No, I know for a
By the
fact.
way,
Okay, I'm just saying.
curb stomped the mech bosses in my summoner playthrough.
I know for a fact he didn't go through the windows.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I could just go, 7-Eleven doorbell it.
If you do
Trip it
that, I
1,000
will.
times.
You would cause it to explode. You would cause the motion sensor to explode.
Where's the
Please,
motion
okay.
sensor?
Bet.
What?
I'll kill us all. Let's go.
There you go, Z. Have fun with that image if it would send.
Don't question what Noob did in your bed.
What do you mean by that?
Rick, don't raise your eyebrows like that, Rick. It made it so much worse.
Oh no. Hey, come on. Hey, go.
Nope, that is the wrong way. Oh,
You can do it. You can do it, see.
That's the right way to do it.
Okay.
Hey, Z.
Hey, it's Z.
It was just.
And he's wearing his
really
90
strange
Hey,
on
that
your
guy.
goofy ass face.
Hey, it's Z up in Z's bed. Look at that. You should probably check your DMs, Z.
wait, Jukes, what did you say?
It just freeze framed on your goofy off face at the start.
No, why do you look like a Skyrim character holding an object, like going
Yes.
through a hallway?
Froze on brick now.
No,
I-
I just did that.
What was that?
I have
Must have been the
I
wind.
have Pringles. I have Pringles from Vietnam.
Autumn leaves, nothing more.
Nub
Vietnam
just starts
Pringles.
telling himself, "You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here."
I mean,
Z,
you
so
shouldn't.
did you look
You-
at the images yet
you-
that Maddie sent you?
Okay, I looked at the image Maddie said. I knew. I see. I would comment on that, and then I went and I saw the image of Brick, and I'm now. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, the what? The what?
The image of Brick. The image of Brick in a blood-soaked trail.
Also called, I think we have a new emote.
Yeah.
Mention it.
Yes.
What do we call this?
Bro,
one?
that's the troll face right there.
Troll face brick.
Yes, troll face Brick.
The fact that I can have this many different fucking looks.
You there.
Okay. Brick, I need to tell you something. My mom and sister don't believe that you're a single person. They say you look different every single time. In every
Hey
single
guys,
photo.
troll face.
I hate to believe that I'm a single person too, alright, man?
Man.
I'm gonna be
What
thinking
the
about that.
fuck?
What?
Don't
Brick, don't
question
worry.
it.
I have an idea, Brick. Don't worry. Be right back.
No.
Jukes, don't.
No.
Okay, hold
I
on.
was
Give me a
just
second. Give me a
trying
second.
to
I'll be
look
up
right
against
back.
the camera.
Angel caught it too.
When are they gonna fuck?
They're not.
Z missed you.
My exact thought. We need some fucking.
I'm sorry, who?
Brick, I got you. You're good.
We
What'd
need
you
some
do?
sex.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Spice things up.
We have the Brick and the Z troll face.
My left eye's like glued shut. I'm so tired.
Wait, we have a Z
Feel
troll
free to
face?
fall asleep during my session.
Yeah, go look at a blood-soaked trail.
Oh my god.
Go look at a blood-soaked trail.
Okay, we need one for everyone now.
Okay, guys, look at this. And then I do a. Okay, there you go.
Disappointing.
Yeah, here, hold on, guys. I got you. There's a mirror in this room.
I have chocolate wafers, and I am very happy about
I
that.
did my camera. I
Okay,
turned off my camera and it turned back on. Oh my god! No, there's a hand. Oh,
Alright,
it's
you know
Jukes.
what, boys? It's time.
Hi, Jukes.
Trying to find a good angle for this.
Jukes, are
without
you like in the
blinding
back rooms or
myself.
something? Where are you?
What
So-
am I? What am I?
I
We're in a 15-minute break.
I sleep on the bottom bunk bed.
Also called he lives
same.
in the back rooms.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, he
in,
really does.
I think, or it's possibly in the Infinite IKEA. It's really hard to tell sometimes.
it's not IKEA because there's a bed in there.
Yeah. Why do you live in an Infinite
I
IKEA?
don't.
So, Brick, what's the DM I just got? I'm not gonna look at it. Oh, you asked me what I did. I'm not gonna tell you, but don't worry about it,
How
buddy.
exactly do I do that face?
What y'all talking
You turn
about?
your head about. You turn your head a third, like
Three
okay.
quarters. And he's dead.
What y'all talking about over there?
I hurt my neck.
Sex. I heard sex. My interest is piqued.
You're the one that
Yes,
said it.
yes, Tara.
No, that
No, it was
wasn't.
Mal Mal
You
who
did.
said it. Sex.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't
Tara,
Tara.
congratulations. You did hear it.
Why is it backwards?
Recognize
guys-
this.
guys-
You need some of it.
Oh my
You
god.
need- Yeah.
Now, when am I gonna
Is
get to
that
watch
the
people
Is
do
that
it?
the French flag?
Yes,
Definitely.
yes, that is French. Yeah, that's French. Yeah, that's French.
Yes.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't
This
say
is a
hate the
water
French
bottle.
anymore.
This is a water bottle next to a Pringles can.
That's fine.
Why
What the
was I the only
fuck?
person brave enough to make the dumb face? Aside from Z.
No, hey, Burke also
Oh
does.
my god.
Yeah, Jukes, I was gonna.
Jukes, what
Who?
the fuck is this image? That is saved to my phone permanently, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Yes, it is.
I think that was the
Alright.
intention.
We have.
Brick.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
I'm gonna crop
Yeah,
these
everyone,
down.
everyone, get yourself a troll face. Everyone, get yourself a troll
Hey,
face
hold on.
image of yourself, and we'll make
The ominous
emotes of all of
hidden
them.
eye is what makes it perfect.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Y'all want to repeat from yesterday? Let me just,
What? You sitting in Z's bed?
Noob, please don't. I got motion sensors for a reason. I don't want
Alright,
people
there you go.
going in my room.
There you go. There's your repeat.
Oh no, he fell asleep in the, and then he just kind of left his arm dangling there, and everyone thought he died, but we were pretty sure he
I
was
had
okay.
my
so we
camera
didn't say
on
anything.
like this for about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We weren't sure if he was alive, but we didn't feel the need to call
Oh
the police.
yeah, yeah. Apparently the beds in my home are just softer, like by like 10 times softer than every
I
other
swear
home
to you,
ever.
they are. I swear.
They're just a bit
built
different.
Yes.
Also, I also accredit the existence of Llama Cup.
Wait, what? Llama Cup?
Ooh.
I cannot see. Your camera is unstable. Unstable internet for you all. I cannot see Noob's camera.
You
Bruh.
Send
reckon
picture.
you can't see Llama Cup?
Oh.
Brick,
Yes,
I like your campaign.
thank you.
Brick,
I think we all do.
Yes.
can I commit a war crime?
You did today.
I could swear his hair was lighter before.
We did
He wants to do
Angel.
another
We did
war.
terrorism.
That's not a
Terrible.
war crime. That's terrorism. There's a
hair
difference.
a light brown to black. What happened
Maya.
to his hair?
Okay, a single bottle of mead, some honey, a 5-leaf clover. Then for the next one, we have a single bottle of liquor, some apple juice, and a 4-leaf clover. Next thing, we got some beer, mint leaf, and 8 drops of green lily. Then we got the next one, which is purified water, ginger, and powdered citrine. And then we have the next one, which is vodka, Funny Rock, and from Marin's lab. Actually, that's all the ingredients. Marin, what was the Funny Rock? I found a weird rock in your lab.
Don't worry about it.
It was all glow. It was glowy and blue, and it hurt.
I feel
when
like
touched
that
it.
could kill me.
Probably. Next one, we have. What is this? Wait, what is this one?
I want to
Shaved ice, soya, flower petals, and a bottle of champagne. Then we have
Okay, now
cocoa
hear me
powder,
out here.
water, and the last ingredient is unknown. What? What's up?
Now hear me out here. What we do here, right?
Don't cut the
We
rope and hit.
detach that wire. We take this down.
Are you gonna make it a mace?
tie to a stick, and we make the best flail you have ever seen.
Did I just call it a
Don't-
mace? I'm dumb.
Don't. Oh wait, that's the wrong image.
Oh, dog!
Dog.
Look how happy it is.
Dog.
Guys, look at the 3 new emotes. We're posed up like the fucking like that one picture of like the 4 Spider-Man villains. We're posed up like that shit, dude.
Oh my god, you are. We need one more.
We need one more.
Oh, the dog.
that's
Use the dog.
facing to the right.
Maddie.
Yeah, we need
Maya.
one.
Okay, wait. Here's a rule.
Maya, are you brave enough?
Here's a rule in my house. If someone volunteers someone else to do something, you now have to do it. So Tara, yeah, no, I'm
No.
not doing that. Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
I didn't
Don't
volunteer
volunteer.
you to do it. I said you should do it.
No.
Wendell, do it. Wendell, come on.
Come
I
on,
have
turn it
a
on. Turn on the camera. Do it.
That wouldn't work. I just anytime my camera comes on, yep, words. I love words. I can't. I physically can't say it. I just can't every time. It don't work.
Wendell, say it. Say it.
Bavlok, there it is. Every time I turn on my camera, the Bavlok immediately comes on.
Why does it look like Z and Jukes are about to make out?
I hate you.
I
Rob,
showed.
what would be your opinions on that?
I showed.
It
Don't
really
look at the
does look
camera.
like they're about to
And then
just like.
Brick is just so
beat the hand.
eagerly watching. Brick is
I-
just so eagerly watching.
Yeah,
He ain't just watching, he's filming.
you know, I showed Tara my character rep for what he looks like under the mask, and all I got was Smash, and I'm afraid.
Smash,
Oh,
smash,
that's-
smash,
That's
smash,
not
smash,
everything,
smash,
though.
That's
smash,
literally everything.
Smash, smash,
You don't need to be concerned.
smash.
Of course, I had to make him Southern. God damn it!
Smash.
Okay, we got it. We got the gang.
2 of them
The
are Brick.
gang. Hell yeah.
No. Wait.
Oh my god.
No. We can't have 2 of the same person. Hold on. I got this.
Brick
You
is
gonna
just
get
surprised
blown,
that they're
man.
about to be making out. Oh my god, they're about to kiss.
I got.
Brick's just like, oh my god, they're about to kiss, bro.
I like how it's not even dub. This is bro.
It's Brylan. It's
Fucking Briley.
I need to meet Brylan.
Really do. Really.
Just to tell them, hey, we have your face in our server. God, that picture of fucking that fucking picture of Jukes, man.
That's
Why
the
are your
only.
teeth so fucking white, dog? What the fuck, man?
Why am I about to execute him?
Oh my god.
What?
Jealousy. Jealousy.
Yeah.
Do it.
It's just genuinely just that image, dude. It's just...
No. You just need instead of Brickpog, just have Brick's dad there.
The head of approval, hold up.
Dad, if only I could
Okay,
tell
why
him
did-
how funny this was right now.
Yeah. How did you actually just perfectly emulate the goblin stand?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like, look at Green Goblin in that image, and then look at Brick.
Oh wait, guys.
My
One
God.
to one.
Guys,
It is 1-to-1.
just quick reminder,
Z
we're
got
supposed to be
damn
playing
close
D&D.
to
If my
It's
face was
No,
turned
no,
a
like,
bit
it's even to the
closer
point
to
of
the camera,
eyes.
I
It's
had
even
my
the-
positioning
Yeah.
correct for the blue one.
Yeah, like-
then
The
an
vulture?
angel flipped my image.
Yeah, no. Like, if Z was turned a little bit more, it would be perfect vulture.
What is this?
I
What is
I
this?
can make the attempt if you all want me to try to make the attempt.
Do it.
Nah, it's already been done.
What is
Ready
this?
to
Oh, he did
The
it.
mission has already been failed.
Okay.
15-minute break's over.
I summoned back my spear. That's fun.
Back to being mutant.
You're doing that right now?
I did it at the end of last session. Remember?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. So as you guys are almost to the bottom of this pit, right? You guys see the spear fly out.
Meow.
Jericho just gets the crap scared out of her.
Maddie, it flies like maybe 500 feet. Like it's there. One turn.
You're just gonna look up, like up to the sky. Just. I like to imagine it could have like went straight down the hole, but it went in a spiral just to be cool.
You can see Blitzen.
My baby.
You can see him up there.
I'm just not even gonna.
Yeah, no, floaty spear. You're just gonna, Brick. So we're gonna use use of rage, and we're just gonna use the blue dragon one, and we're gonna jump all the way up there.
I mean, like they were almost to you, but all right.
I don't care, Blitzen.
You don't have the skulls with you.
It's on the spear.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm dumb. Just Creed throws over the coat and all that instantly.
Jericho is just left behind in the hole.
Yep.
Jericho always gets left behind.
You guys are all reunited at the bottom of this
Anyways,
pit.
here's your stuff. But
Creed's just hugging Blitzen, just like sideways. He's not even like actually properly mounted.
I mean, do I at least have my clothes back now?
Yes, you do.
You have your
Yay.
clothes.
Yay!
Creed's like just putting on all of his stuff.
Not the first thing I expected to see out of a bottomless pit.
Not the last thing I expected to see out of a bottomless pit, too.
I flirted with a
Then again,
vampire.
do you expect to see anything?
From what we were looking for, this is exactly what I expected to see coming out of a bottomless pit.
Aaron.
I'll stand
Aaron.
the spectrum. Perfect.
Aaron.
Zorman just looks at the
And
lost
here we
stick.
go again. What is it, bud?
I flirted with a vampire. Also, I made a werewolf friend.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
Anyways.
Jericho and Creed, they both have these like emerald blue-green rings.
No, my finger's glowing, remember?
Oh yeah, your finger is.
Just my whole finger is glowing, which I can make so many jokes about, but I'm not going to.
Man, do you know to
Not
spell magic?
exactly what I
Might be an
expected by just not exactly what I expected.
Jericho just gonna
Hey.
look like I watched him flirt with a vampire.
I also,
It's like grabbing, like kind of lifting Creed's hand if he'll allow it.
yeah, I mean, he's kind of sideways, but sure. He's still kind of floating, so you can just kind of move him
Seems
around.
like there's a bite taken out of his finger.
Just kind of like trying to rotate the ring. Does it move at all?
It seems like it is in this weird state where you watched Chowder growing up, right?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so it's the chowder texture. It's the
Yeah,
chowder.
it's
What
like
the
that, but
fuck
it's
are you
it's
talking
gentler.
about?
It's the texturing. It's the texture.
Yeah, it looks the same from every direction.
So,
So Jericho, when do your fangs grow in?
Sorry, what was that?
Immediately after inspecting the ring, so Jericho, when do your fangs grow in?
I think
sorry,
that's
I
a
don't
bit much
understand
to
what he's saying. Am I
assume.
just being stupid? I didn't understand what he said.
he said, "When do your fangs grow in?"
Oh. Okay, I was so confused. I thought he said, "How are things doing?" But I wasn't sure.
How do you mess? Okay.
Okay, Jericho's just gonna look at Mara and just be like, "What are you talking about?"
Do you? So I'm gonna look at the Lost Eclipse for a second. Do you think the Lost Eclipse is made with cold iron because it was made when there are shadows everywhere?
Creed's just gonna look at
I
it and shake his head.
guess. We haven't really checked.
That thing is 100% bona fide Megalahorn, baby.
Literally.
Hmm.
I
Still
found.
the door behind you guys.
I finally figured out how to turn into a rat.
Well, Creed's just kind of floating. He's just like reaching for a bottle of alchemist fire, and he's gonna like dip his finger in and just put it to his tongue.
You were told to stop doing that by like 5 doctors. And one of them's right there. Points to Marin.
Creed just like closes his mouth, just help.
Typically, when you cheat out your health habits, you'll want to do it out of the view of medical professionals.
You didn't like drink the whole thing, you just took her out. Creed's just gonna stop floating.
Okay, guys, I also... we came across vampires, and from what you said, I guess there's a bunch of them here, so... I managed to make some wooden stakes, and I have some cold iron daggers and such. You guys should probably take some. We had 3 days to get here. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, one of those days was literally just going down this hole.
Yeah, Zorman had a bunch of time, and I told Brick I was doing this beforehand.
Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware.
Oh, you're asking okay. We had a lot of time, and I got very bored. You know I like lived in the church for a while, right? I know vampire weaknesses. If we had that cold iron net, that would actually be very useful.
You need a cold iron net?
Well, cold iron burns vampires. They're undead.
I'm aware. It's just I have more. Remember, I stole some from Tess. She's probably still mad about that. Actually.
Oh.
I wonder what Tess is up to. Actually.
Yeah, if you throw that on a vampire, it'll start burning them. So could be useful.
No, I'm aware, Zorman. I've worked with this stuff for a while now.
Well, I'm assuming some people here don't know. And then
Hey,
looks directly at Jericho and then looks away.
I'm sorry, what?
Can I sending Tess and ask her how to make a net out of metal? I wonder what Tess is up to right now.
Freaking
Brick really wants to say something, doesn't he?
He does.
You'd get sending received and absolutely no response.
That's weird.
Ah, Tess is becoming a furry, I see.
She's literally, she could turn into a werewolf. What do you want from her?
Not what I was referring
Angel is
to,
right.
Eddie.
Angel is correct.
I know what you mean, Angel, but I'm saying it was kind of already there. Also, Creek's just gonna like pull out the same bottle he always drinks out of with like the weird bourbon and just take a sip.
So we found some key family names, by the way, while we were over there.
Oh.
We found them in the files. I wrote them all down.
All right, we should probably explain what these rings are. I made a werewolf friend, and he asked if I wanted to become a werewolf, and I said okay. But he said that I had to be like 100% sure, otherwise this thing would kill me. So I said okay. Jericho also said okay. So that's where we're gonna be tomorrow.
Why do you want to become a werewolf? Every time someone in our family becomes a werewolf, it always ends badly.
I don't know. We wanted to spice things up, you know.
I just want to be cooler than Blythe, okay?
Jericho is just like, I just want to spice things up. Creed has like a vendetta.
As long as you don't
Yeah.
randomly leave your child for no reason and never return.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not your dad.
I don't have a child.
Ugh.
I don't have a child. So I'm good.
Yeah, of course you don't, Jericho.
What's that supposed to mean?
Creed's just gonna like look Jericho up and down. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What? What are you trying to say about me, man? I thought we bonded over our time together.
You guys want some food, right? You have some in your demi plane you can grab.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Norman, with your tremor sense, you can tell you're next to a kitchen right now.
What?
There's also a pile of vomit behind Creed.
What?
Yep.
A kitchen?
Through the door behind them.
Just don't ask.
Is there bodies inside?
Yes,
It is where we came
Oh.
from.
out of them.
So what's the plan here, by the way? Are we just gonna start... Are we gonna like go in there and just start murdering people? I don't think that's a great idea from what happened last time.
What you could tell Zorman, there doesn't seem to be anyone alive in the next room over.
That's good.
There's some dead chefs and some coolers.
Oh yeah, Creed did this like cool thing where he lifted up a dude by the feet and he beat another man into the floor with the person. It was really cool. You should have seen it.
So are we going... We don't really have much of a goal here exactly. It's more just take down this organization.
I'm
We
gonna
could
be
just
honest.
try to blow this place up or something. I don't know what to do, to be honest. Like, do we
Okay,
murder
well,
the
it
heads of
seems-
these families or whatever?
Okay, well, it seems like they're all vampires. And a group of them is werewolves. And they're all pretty much just, taking people to eat them, so.
So, we could try to
I'm-
go to these families that were listed and then murder them. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna go become a werewolf then, Yeah.
Same.
So you're going to become a werewolf and then murder the guy who made you become a werewolf or something?
No, he's a friend.
No, he's hot.
If you can convince him to help us either kill the rest of them, that would be cool. Kill the rest of them or just stay out of the way and stop murdering people, that would be cool.
I mean, it's not the first time I've made a deal with someone that eats people.
I
Like other
know
tourists.
that's why I have faith that you can do it.
Every tourist eats people. I just asked that she doesn't eat people from Star Mental.
What?
What?
You did not tell us this. We can...
Kamari just starts laughing in the background, just like.
Creed's just gonna walk away and walk over to Kumari.
You're joking, right? Like, you're joking?
Just like
Question.
Creed?
just walking away.
Creed?
Question.
Mhm.
Can I? Okay, this is probably gonna sound obvious, but if Jericho turned into a rat, would Creed just let Jericho hang out in his pocket?
Yeah.
Because Jericho has 2 levels of exhaustion, I'd rather not have that.
Eat food. That will solve, like, your entire problem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Food, rest.
Zorman, you could tell that the stomach is growling right now. Like,
Jericho could
I'm just
die.
gonna pull out a ration from my pocket and then just chuck it at him.
Chug it.
As I don't need to
Ooh.
roll to hit because Orman's plus is already so high, they hit you in the face with a ration. Eat it.
Just splat.
You roll a save to see if you choke on it.
Whoa.
Jericho, if you wish to eat a ration, you can.
I was
Creed,
gonna
I would
say
also
Jericho
say it
during
would be a good
defense,
idea
but
if you
okay.
did too.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm walking over to
Alright,
Kamari.
well,
I'm
Jericho's just
gonna
gonna lick that
talk
shit
with
off their
Kamari.
face. They're just gonna eat that. Yomp.
Wait, why are you walking over to Kamari? Are you don't become a cannibal this time?
I already. Fun fact, yeah, the throw up behind Creed where he was
No,
standing is mildly green.
Matt,
That's funny.
Maddie, I know I was there for that session.
know.
At least that part of it.
I know, I'm aware. So Creed's just gonna walk up to Kumari and just, you want any food? I'm gonna go make food.
I don't think we've eaten today.
Yeah, that would be. Actually, I would like that.
Okay.
From what I've heard, you two have gotten yourself into a bit of a pact with a werewolf.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap after I make some food, but you know. Yep.
Yeah,
Creed's
that
just
might
gonna
be for the
kind of
best.
hop in the demi plane. It's open if anyone wants to go inside.
I'm going inside. Yahoo!
You guys can all tell it'd probably be smart not to, be here if you guys are gonna be.
I'm gonna wait for all those people jump in the demi plane, then pick it up. Oh yeah, where's it like their cart went, by the way?
So from what you can tell, the cart isn't here.
Where did what?
Hey, Brooke, you think I could make food in less than 10 minutes?
You could make it in 5.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Silent Image on the cart so it just looks like a bunch of boxes.
It's not gonna last that long, dude.
It's 10 minutes.
It's not enough time.
I mean, I'm just
could
making
pop
food.
I could
I mean,
pop
to be fair,
hallucinatory terrain.
This isn't like your guys' cart. There isn't
That's
really
true.
anything valuable in there.
That's true. Okay, well, we probably should.
We got the couch. We
do have the couch.
We gotta protect the couch.
We can just put the
Yes.
couch in the demi plane in reality, but yeah.
No, we gotta protect it. We can't just throw it in some
couch cart.
The demi plane
couch
does not
cart.
have a VPN. We can't trust it entirely. You know, someone might get in there.
Oh, isn't Jericho wearing the clothes for
The jester.
The Pride Silk outfit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zorman's gonna grab their hat and turn into that exact outfit.
You have a silly
Minus-
hat on though.
Just adding the
Yeah, I
the
can-
plague doctor hat.
They can have a plague doctor hat.
Yep.
Reality, I can also just throw a hood on it, but because plague doctor hat isn't that big of a hat. So yeah, I'll just sit on the cart while they do that.
What do you guys want for food?
Make some burgers.
Okay. Brick Creed's gonna go make some burgers.
Not saying that because I just ate burgers. No.
I mean, I just ate one too, so it's fine.
So, are you guys trying to like short rest right now? Like, what are you guys trying to do?
They're trying to not have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Fair. So, we need to long rest after all that.
32.
Well,
Good food. Yeah.
we can like move somewhere like up above the spiral bottomless pit thing.
It is
and
a
just,
day
you
back
know,
up.
We could just. How
Fair.
big of an area is this?
It leads out into the city, right?
Realistically, we just back up a little bit and then grab a tarp and throw it over
No,
this.
I think, didn't you say it leads into like a city, like the other side of a city, Brick?
If you were to have gone through and exited the restaurant, yes.
Then yeah, we're currently in a little part of. You said it was like a less.
You guys are basically in like the entrance elevator. Like you're like at a service entrance back bay kind of type shit.
But like we could go into a
Ah.
more public place that would be less conspicuous than a dark corner, right?
Yeah. If anyone
Okay.
comes out here right now, you guys are kind of like fucked.
I
Yeah,
mean, we
let's
can
move.
just go down an alleyway too.
Yeah.
Let's
just
go down
move.
alleyway number 26.
You would have to go back through the restaurant in order to get into the proper city. Here.
Well,
Can we?
How
How do
does
we
it-
get? So,
Can we fit?
are we just ditching the cart then?
I mean, there has to be a way for carts to get through here too.
We
Can-
could
is
just.
Do I see any ways for like the cart to get through here?
You really don't know.
We could dismantle the cart and put it in the demiplane.
That would take. How long would that take, Brick?
You guys have carpenter's tools?
Yeah.
Like
It's not the first time we've dismantled the
everyone's
cart.
helping out like 5 hours.
Okay, never mind. Not really an option. How big is the cart?
A 2x4.
We can just put a tarp. We could like back it up a bit and put it in like a corner and then just put a tarp over it.
You put it under the ramp.
Put it under the ramp and put
Yeah.
a tarp.
Yeah.
Can we like press the digitation to make it
What?
look like rocks?
That won't last.
I
Last long.
I could pop a hallucinatory terrain and it would last for 24 hours.
That works.
Yeah,
We could actually
that-
probably just, with Creed's strength, move actual rocks there.
I don't know if there are any rocks around. Are there, Brick?
It's pretty smooth here. You could see like. from
Does
the
anyone
walls, I
have
mean, like-
mold earth?
I do, but it
Use
only works on
mold-
soft terrain. It works on soft terrain, not rock and boulder.
I also
Well,
have
there is some rock and boulder in the walls that you can pull out. Not rock and boulder, sorry.
Ah.
There is some like smoother shit that you can pull out.
Grab it from the walls
Ah.
and then use your mold earth to mold it so it's like all around it, so it's closed in. Problem
Should we
solved.
take all the real
That-
potions out of the cart?
That would
I'm assuming you guys are doing that already.
I'm putting in my bag
Yeah.
of holding. The potion bag of holding. Let's go.
Potion bag.
Oh yeah, I have a dead body in here. Huh.
Everyone forgot about it. It just like oh, that's
Hey.
a hand.
Hey Creed, you mind if I throw a dead body in your demi-plane for a bit? You know
There
what?
are already too many dead bodies in there.
What's one more to add to the pile?
One of them's okay.
what's...
No, Magala's in there first off, and so is an ancient black dragon.
What's one?
I'm not adding another. Also, there's 4 living people in there. I should probably let them out.
Which people are they?
You-
They had to have starved to death by now.
You
Actually,
don't
they
starve
don't
in the
starve
demi-plane.
in there. But they do need food once they come out.
I made them an
Uh,
entire. I made them an entire house, a training ground, a place to sleep and bathe, and
Where
a place
are
to make
the-
food.
Wait, where did
They're
you
in the
put?
demi-plane.
But wait, is it those random bandits?
Yes.
Yeah, fine. We'll deal with that
I th-
after we finish these people off.
I put them in the second layer of the demi-plane.
They're probably in a better situation there than they were at their actual house. We'll deal with them later.
Yeah, as long as like Tim doesn't get out to them, I think we're good.
Yeah, that one scares me.
He scares everyone.
It's a plan, guy.
So I think, I'm thinking pop pass without trace, and then we go onto the interior, and we try to figure out who the heads of these houses are, and we start assassinating them.
Well, we're kind of just that's a
Aw.
restaurant right there. With like a stage called the Pit. It's not really from what we could
Oh,
tell
so
much
that's what
else.
the pit is. Okay.
Yeah, they have decent food. Not really my speed anymore, but someone else enjoyed it.
I thought the giant hole was relating to this whole place being the pit.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, we can get through there, and then
I mean, we could just.
go to the other side.
I could put you guys in the demi-plane. I can walk straight through, and so can Jericho.
Oh, okay, that works.
That works.
You guys gonna like bring them in and then like just let them go to go do some assassinations and shit?
I mean, kind of.
Walk. So I guess
Like
we all
team
go into the.
deployed.
Hey, Brick, wait, can I go into that back room where we found all the outfits Jericho's wearing?
You could. You'd have to walk to the kitchen again. You.
Oh yeah, Jericho.
I'm wearing my mask now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jericho. I'm gonna hand you like 7 steaks with like 3 cold iron daggers. They'll be useful later.
Steaks, as in the wooden, not
Yeah.
the good.
Yes,
I was very
that's
confused.
what's
Thank you for
implied.
clarifying.
The wooden. We're dealing with vampires, Brick.
Hey, Brick, do any of those the Pride Silk
You said
outfits?
7 steaks.
7 wooden steaks, yes.
Yeah.
And
Do any of
3
the Pride
cold iron
Silk
daggers.
outfits?
What about Fred Soak?
Are there any of them in Creed size or the party size?
They're for not for Creed size, but for Marin and Kumari size, yes, you would have to look a little bit harder to find a Zorman size one.
Okay, can I make like an investigation or something?
Yeah.
Jericho, you want to look for one too?
Zorman's a bit tall.
Sorry, I was
Though
busy.
if you're walking back through, Maddie,
Mhm.
one, every person in the kitchen would have just kind of stopped and stared at you as you walked through. And
You should probably keep your skull mask off for now. Just kind of keep it to the side.
Nope.
Okay, that's fair.
and if you're walking in that way, as you were passing through doors, you see that Dorian is kind of on his way out. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I'll try to catch up to him later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You see
I'm
like
gonna
the pack is just kind of like running out the doors and shit.
Oh, wait, I forgot to add my D4. My bad. Does a 15 find a Zorman outfit?
You get like an almost Zorman sized outfit. It's a bit tight around the waist, but Zorman's a woman, so it wouldn't be too bad.
Okay, I'm taking 3 of those, and I'm taking 1 extra. I don't care what size it is.
You're getting weird looks from all the masked guys, as they kind of like chitter chatter amongst themselves.
Isn't that in the, like a
very
area where they can't see?
The mask. There's more masked guys behind stage.
Ah.
This is kind of their turf. And actually, you would have passed by Mr. Redglass, the guy, the big bard dude, on your way out. In which you trying to exit out the door, he would have stopped the door and said, "Who the fuck are you?" And what what are you doing with my outfits?
Did he see me? Okay, wait.
Yes, he's stopping the door as you're trying to leave with the outfits.
Creed's just gonna set them down and walk away.
So you fucking, I swear, these pack people. Oh my god. What did you want with them?
Creed's gonna like bend over, like crouch down, and just pet them, like implying they're soft.
Bend over, huh?
He's speaking common, by the way, Maddie.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
Creed's just petting them, like, and feeling them, just like they're soft. He's not gonna say anything. He's just feeling them.
Guy like kind of pulls out a very similar sending stone to what you guys have, but minus a teleportation rune and seemingly a bit more red. As she just kind of yells into it, "Dorian, can you pick up one of your guys? They're still in the backstage."
Creed's just gonna leave. Like he's just
Just
gonna leave.
walk
Just
through
runs
him.
out,
Like he can't
runs.
physically stop him.
Runs.
Just walks through him. Creed's such a body mass, he can't stop him.
Where are you exiting, Maddie?
The same way I saw him leaving, Dorian.
Ow!
You okay?
Fuck!
Did you
How's the
electrocute
kneecap?
yourself again?
No, I kneecap myself.
Oh.
You're going out the way Dorian did.
Yeah.
You would run into him at the door.
Also, I forgot to mention this. Marin, Zorman, not Jericho. Jericho has 8 on, so Kumari and me 4 temp HP from Chef.
Whoa!
I forgot to mention that.
Also,
Yo.
run into Dorian as you're on your way out. As he would stop and sort of like look at your height. Then he'd look at your hands. Is your hand out in the open, Creed?
What do you mean out in the open?
The ring.
Yes.
Oh, it's. Wait, you came back in. I thought you were going out. Huh?
I got my stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
He's just holding Rat Jericho in his hand.
Rat
It's
Jericho.
a neat coat you got there. Is it White Dragon? In
White-
Winterwolf, too, by the way.
Yeah, he's speaking back in Winterwolf. White dragon, a little bit of green. There's also a black dragon in there. Then some other scales.
And I see the skulls. He like knocks on the red one. It's like, good picks. The red one proceeds to cry in your mind.
No, I'm sorry.
Why?
Telepathically, Creed. I'm sorry.
Rat Jericho just sitting in Creed's hands.
Why do I exist? Just to suffer.
Why do I imagine Creed just like presenting Rat Jericho?
He kind of is.
So you
Creed presents
so you got
Rat
your
Jericho.
stuff.
Very accurate.
Exact sound.
I mean, do you have a place to stay here?
Yeah, as Creed's just gonna jump into the demi-plane with Jericho, and then just hop
the
back
cone
out.
just drops.
Then he's just gonna hop back out.
Neat trick. I meant like a place to sleep and shit, you know.
Oh yeah, no, that wasn't actually. There's nothing in there. It's an illusion.
Yeah, I'm not really the most magic guy, you know, and he kind of knocks on his necklace. This is about it I got. But
Can Rat Jericho just be sweeping in Creed's hands? Because I'm trying to get my exhaustion out of the way, man.
you want to start taking long rests? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Go for
because,
it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that freaking exhaustion out of the way.
Yeah.
So Jericho's just passed out in Creed's hands.
I mean, well, we all have the pack back home. Well, they're going home, so I could show you there if you wish.
Yeah, that works. Creed's gonna telepathically tell everyone that he's being led somewhere by the werewolf dude he met. If they want to hop out invisible, then that's the thing they can do. He'll tell them when they're out of the building. Yeah.
Yeah, Dorian just kind of like 180 steps, picks up the sending stone, and then says something in Undercommon.
We really need to
Over-
learn
over-
Undercommon.
Yeah, comprehend languages is down, so I don't know what he said.
Yeah,
Yep, gonna follow.
he puts it in the pocket. All right, walking out into the street. Holy shit, are there some characters out here, right? So you got to think, right? You see this horde ahead of where you guys are going, of just a bunch of fucking werewolf vampire dudes just kind of fucking around. Like, you got to imagine it's like a group of Marines, kind of all just shooting the shit, doing stupid shit, you know?
So my sister got it.
Yes.
Very accurate.
Yeah, they're all fucking around. And so as you open up, right, the roof of this place is sort of glittered over in this stained red glass, in which above you can see what seems to be gemstone formations in like caves above that sort of act as almost like texturing stars above this red glass, making this place almost feel like some sort of cathedral, having that sort of aesthetic. Um, Almost all of the people walking these streets are thralls of some sort, having that same, bald look, pale skin, that type of shit, but all sporting various different, colors. And weirdly enough, you'll see groups of specifically drow with silver hair, sort of flocking around what seems to be another building, seemingly some form of like hair salon place for these vampires. Another place that you would probably see is an actual proper like inn, in which the big like poster board for it has this giant just like golden metal claw as like the big logo for it. Obviously, everything here is in Undercommon, so it's kind of hard to understand what any of this shit means. Yeah. As Dorian walks you down the street, you're able to walk right behind him. As when he walks, it almost looks like the thralls of different, clans sort of like walk around just the mass that is happening right now, almost like in a show of respect for what's going on as he walks the street down. Medi, if you played Fallout 4,
Yes.
you know the Nuka World DLC?
Mhm.
You know the pack from the Nuka World DLC
Yep.
where they got like this little zoo
Yep.
area and shit? That is what this pack has kind of set up. Where, but instead of like colors everywhere, it is specifically shades of blue, green, and red, sort of as their sort of
Sorry.
dual colors.
Blue green or blue green and red,
Blue green,
and then just red.
and then just red.
Okay,
Yeah, similar aesthetic to how Dorian is actually dressed up.
got it.
In
We're
which,
outside, right?
Quote unquote outside.
Yeah, because it's underground.
Yeah, you're underground. It's an open air cave, with just walls on all sides. So, this is probably the most open air you'll ever get out of this place. But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let the rest of the party know that if they want to go invisible or pass without a trace or something and hop out of the cloak, they can.
So guys, can anyone here? Oh wait, no. Kumari can read Undercommon. We're probably gonna have to pop a comprehend languages here.
I mean, I have tongues, so I could do that to be able to like understand and speak it if needed.
I think it's gonna be needed to understand the general understanding of what's happening here. So I'm guessing we could pop on our hats of disguise and include a cloak on that, I guess.
If that's how you guys want to go about it.
What do you think, Noob? Noob?
Let's
Noob?
see. Yep, I'm here.
What do you think?
Let's see. So, taking into account. The real question is how we want to go about this. Whether we just ram in there. Because, I mean, okay. Something tells me we want reputation intact.
Yeah.
So I say what we probably do. Go down our, targets here. Try and locate the smallest one. Go undetected.
Yeah, so we probably want to, instead of like showing that there are people doing this, we want to make it like covert and actually have us be like stealthed and unseen.
Exactly.
Idea.
Yes, Angel?
We could look like some of the thralls or whatever for a different group. So if anyone saw us, they would think that there's
Just start a
infighting.
gang war.
Start a
Start-
gang war against themselves.
That's not a bad idea,
That would-
honestly.
That is
Start
actually a good
do
idea.
hit and run tactics, switching into
It is,
different
and I hate it.
people with like cloaks and such, but still visible things that show us as other groups, and just start infighting. As everyone says, "Oh, I didn't do that." Well, you just killed my guys.
Oh, Creed's gonna like. Creed has a piece of paper. He's gonna tell Marin to grab it. He's gonna just throw it in the demiplane. His gift for the fish.
But yeah, I do
Wait,
think
alright
we
then.
should. I do think we should stealth into an alleyway to start off with, though, so we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
If you want, I will
can start out.
pop my. I can pop my free use of Pass Without Trace for that if we want.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, it would probably be a good idea. I don't want things to face plant before they even get off the ground.
Okay, so let's do some stealthing.
So,
Yeah.
so Marin, Zorm, and Kumari are going off to do their own assassin shit.
Creed and Jericho will.
Yeah,
do
Creed
whatever.
and Jericho, what you two doing?
I mean, I'm taking my long rest in his hands, though.
Okay.
Creed's just kind of following Dorian.
Yeah, at one point Dorian would have gone over to just kind of sit on this throne of various skulls and skeletons.
Can I just say? It just kind of looks like Creed is holding a dead rat down the road. I'll be honest.
I'm sure the chefs thought so too.
As Dorian's cool with you just sitting there if you want to sit there, but like, he'd point you in directions where there's more fun activities. Like they have like dog fights and shit here and other shit. Also, where the fuck are the animals?
In the
Moonwish
demiplane?
and Elk?
In the
Okay.
demiplane?
Great question.
In the demiplane.
Well,
Okay,
Zorman can unsummon Moonwish.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I just unsummon them. They'll be useful later.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do want to meet up with you
I'll go in
guys
demiplane
after the
for
whole
now, though.
werewolf thing if I have the chance.
That
Yeah.
would probably be a good idea.
But that's gonna. I mean, I could try to convince him to do
Actually-
it now.
Actually, I mean, I'm just gonna keep the Moonwish in the demiplane purely because I think if Creed needs to, he can also just pull out Moonwish because I think that guy would just find Moonwish neat.
That's a good point, actually.
Just a very old, very oversized dire wolf.
That has more HP than most werewolves.
Noob and I. Oh gosh. Hold on.
But yeah.
Be mute.
We are the definition of
God, that was loud, but you mean you're not
What?
wrong.
I have it
Yeah,
turned
so-
down. You can turn it
29,
down.
33, 39 respectively.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you guys just kind of do it, right? Like, I don't think anyone's ever noticing you guys.
Yeah, we got a 29 as the lowest.
And 39 as the highest.
Yeah.
So you guys managed to get your way through and shit.
Wait, hold on.
Pretty easily.
There's one more that I need to roll for the Actually, wait, no, I can.
Noob, you should
no, I
probably
don't- I
cast
don't need to do
comprehend
that.
languages.
Hey guys, why don't you, do
know,
what you did in the
good
city?
idea.
Why don't you guys do what you
What
did in the
you say?
city? You know how you guys bought gunpowder and then you blew up a place? Why don't you buy gunpowder disguised as one of the groups, blow something up, and then run?
That would be hilarious.
That would be very funny. We can buy it
It would-
with the gems we have.
The gems that we stole.
Okay, Brick, I would also like to ask you a question.
Mhm.
Since one of us could have literally just picked up jeweler supplies, how much are these gems worth?
So there was the initial ones that you guys already had, from selling them. And then the ones that you got from the lockbox, that
Yeah.
was another approximate 500 gold worth of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
All of that 500 on gunpowder.
Oh wait, I just realized something might. No, I can't say that. Yeah, you guys go do your thing. Creed's gonna take a nap, I think.
Yeah. So what? You two are just sleeping, just
Yep.
resting.
Oh
your
yeah,
shit.
by the way, Moonish does just have orders to just follow what Creed says.
Fair enough. Also, that means at some point Jericho would unwild shape while they're sleeping,
Yep.
and then Creed's just holding a Jericho.
I mean, he has the strength to hold a Jericho and not notice, to be fair.
That's fair.
Yeah. So what? You two are just passing out.
Yeah.
Yep. Just kind of in a
Alright.
random corner.
If you guys want to do that, go for it. All right, have fun.
Because we said tomorrow, and we kind of need to wait for tomorrow.
So we're
Yeah.
just
Unfortunately. It's not like we can do
Marin,
much
can you cast
else.
comprehend language on me? Is that a thing you can do? Because I have the ability to read lips behind
It is a
walls.
self spell. I cannot.
Damn, this is gonna be very weird.
I can cast tongues on you, Zorman.
That's
I will
useful.
do. That can allow you to speak it as well.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Yes, get a tongues on you if you so please. And also, I'm going to twin spell that onto myself too.
I'm going to use my 34 passive perception just to kind of get a general vibe of what's going on and what people are talking about. See if I can get understanding on things.
So it seems that a lot of the talk here, there's apparently going to be some form of event called the Communion of Bloodlight, happening sometime tomorrow, at quote unquote evening.
Okay.
So
Do they have a better system of time than we do, and they're underground, and they don't even have a sun?
that's a neat thing that you can tell from the talk. Along with this talk, you know, they speak on probably one of the more notable things that they talk about is the appearance and joining of the Sun Eater clan, as they're called.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they're going to be initiated into everything going on here, which this place is called Lazarus, from what you can tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the as we're like kind of passing around here? What seems to be the general opinions on like around here? Seems to be like the general opinions about like different clans.
You can roll insight.
Okay.
I-
Can
can-
someone give me the help action?
Could I just from having the advantage and just good insight and being able to
You can make
read
it
people
though,
easily?
since you can't read the lips and everything around you as much, it will be slightly higher, not as, but yeah.
I was asking if I could give Zorman the help action with that.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah, with that stuff. Just
Are you giving me a
Um,
D4 or not?
No.
I will also be giving you a D4.
I will also ask, do you guys want to do this while going like up and down the street so that way you guys also get to read up on all the signs and buildings and shit
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
Sick.
Sure, because
Coolio.
Pass Without Trace lasts for like an hour, I think.
That's
or
a
more.
28 brick?
What? Oh, fuck yeah.
Give me
So,
all the information. I want every bit of it.
You want the IP address of everyone.
I want the IP address, where everyone's
So,
base is located, what's
I'm
going
going
on,
to
where
list
the
out in a
map is.
message what services these families provide, the family names for some of them, and then I'll give you some, insight as to how people feel about them.
Okay. We need to find which group is considered shady, even by their standards. Noob is muted.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Okay, just making sure we didn't have to resuscitate you over here.
No, we good. We good.
28 gives me a bit of information, doesn't it?
Yep.
Hey, and that's because you got a 28 instead of a 26 because of help. Yay! I did something.
Yeah.
I did it good. Yay!
Let's see what we find.
Yeah. Also, I can keep Pass Without Trace up for 6 hours on end if we absolutely need it.
Damn.
That's if I spend my spell slots. It's an hour each time, and I have one free use of it, and then I can cast Pass Without Trace another 5 times.
I like the dramatic. Okay, I have to type all this out. What information do they get? Okay, I'm gonna give them this. Okay, this, this.
Welcome
about
to Emberwood.
Now I've gotta go fucking. I've gotta go find some other shit too.
This information over here. It would have been so much easier if we got like a 12.
Or a nat 20. He could have just copy and pasted everything if he Also, Angel, if we got a 12, we would have still had a 22.
I know.
That 20 just started that long before time had a name.
So.
All right. So there you go for some of the families.
Okay.
Yeah. Not including Sun Eater because you don't really know much about the Sun Eater clan, from what you guys can gather. So that's what they seem to run in all of this, right? And let me go down the list. People don't like Coroforl, just simply because they're kind of sticklers for keeping shit all up and booked and shit.
That's our target.
That kind of
Yes.
fucking sucks for a lot of people. They don't fucking like it that much, right?
Okay, yeah, that's target.
Silverlocks. No one really dislikes them. They're kind of in that middle state where like everyone's kind of chill with them. They tend to be, liked by a lot more of the richer people here. And also, thing to note, the Silverlocks is consisted entirely of drow. Which is very
it's the silver hair. It's the silver haired drow.
Yep. All silvered and white haired.
Yeah, okay.
Red glass.
Oh, Jericho. Jericho could get in there pretty well.
Yeah. Red Glass seems to run, that bar that you guys came through. Also, they just seem to run most of the actual culinary and dining. Any orders for food, anything else comes through them, right? They are pretty much the main proprietors of what, comes in and out food-wise there. And they also deal with, performances and such. So, it's a double-sided thing. The Marias family. These guys are fucking brutal, all right? From what you guys can see, most of them, the armor that they wear is covered in just these absolutely mangled briars and thorns that just makes it seem like they're absolutely fucking terrifying. They all run like big ass fucking weapons, big ass armor. These guys are like that shit here. They run the armories, all that. People generally are okay with them, though, they've been known to get a little rough with some people if they, try to haggle prices down and shit.
Mhm.
Given from what you can tell. By the way, this is gonna take probably 2 hours to gather all this information. Just saying.
I don't think we're probably gonna need Pass Without Trace again, just because of how high we rolled.
You
so.
guys can blend in pretty well.
Yeah.
For Formagus, no one fucking likes them. They kind of stick on their own. If there is any group that you would imagine no one would notice gone, it is the Formagus. They seem to be few and far between. They seem to be, even less so cared about. Mostly because their leader seems to be an absolute fucking cunt myth.
I wonder if it was that guy that was in the.
The wolf
wonder if it
pack,
was a
you know, they seem to be just like general muscle around here. You know, they just kind of, help out with whatever needs to be done. If there's some sort of dispute between two clans, it's the wolf pack that usually has to settle it. And thus, because of that, everyone kind of likes the wolf pack, just because they kind of deal with things the most amicably of anyone,
Okay.
which is very interesting.
So we need
And that
the wolf pack to be off the board.
Yeah, and then there's Culicidae, which you have yet to actually see someone from, but they sound like these fucking mosquito motherfuckers that apparently protect someone known only as quote unquote her. And the way that they enunciate it and everything else seems like it's a very important person, yet the name is never mentioned. So that's something to note.
Loth? Loth? Oh, fuck.
Her is also someone referred to as someone that will be at that Bloodlight Communion tomorrow, or yeah, at tomorrow evening. I say tomorrow evening. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning for you guys right now. So, yeah.
Okay.
So that's what you can gather from all these different places.
So we need the wolf pack to be kind of off the board so they can't solve any of the disputes. As
you get to actually hear anything from these are opinions from outside forces, by the way. So, opinions from inside in themselves towards others, yeah, that's a little different. You'd have to actually go to where they run their own shit to probably get better opinions like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, guys?
Okay. My current leading idea
Uh-huh.
is going for disguising as Marias,
Uh-huh.
going after Corforal in an attempt to kind of pit those two sides of the spectrum against each other. They seem like they would probably be the most conflicting, the most.
Also, I forgot to mention, because you got that nice 28 insight. Here's some small little tidbits on what the family seem to be known for. Corforal, you have to deal with hexes specifically in the sense of making your blood literally boil. Literally. Silverlocks, their name kind of uninspired, literally can manipulate their hair in ways that no one else can,
Bayonetta.
like making Yes, Bayonetta. That is the Silverlocks. Red Glass seems to genuinely just be like they don't really have their own shtick other than like barding, It seems like performance just is their kind of thing. Probably something to do with some form of, everyone likes their performances more type shit, though you can't really tell if there's any mind control there. Marias, that family seems to have some form of psionics with them. That's a very important thing to note.
I can blend in with them then.
Formagus you already know about. They control blood within your own body. Wolfpack, they're all lycanthropes, and Culicidae are completely in this weird tier of just like abject horror. What Culicidae do is just a bizarre statement because they just are this weird offside thing that not many people even know about. So yeah. Oh, and then, Sun Eater, I don't really think I need to explain that one. They were the only vampire clan known for being able to live out in the sun back before that disappeared.
Then their power became a lot less useful.
That used to be cool.
I used to be so cool.
They might have other things with them, but that seems to be like the thing they're known for.
Yeah. Okay. So what is there any like grudges we've heard in particular in between the clans?
What I just said is possibly what
Okay.
is what you get. If you want to get more specifics from each individual clan, you'd have to hang around there to territory.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking, guys?
Real question is, which ones do we think we can actually deal with?
I think I could actually with the Formagus
Formagus.
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 Formagus. I actually do have psionic abilities, so I can blend in as them very well.
Marias is
Wait, that's the Marias?
psionics.
Marias is
Oh, I thought it was the four. Okay.
For
Angel,
Formagus is the one that fucked you last session.
Marias.
Formagus is what you guys ran up against last session.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wrote down all of what you just said, Brick. And
Just
sent
post
that
it in
to,
chat.
the party. Yeah, here I'll send it. I'll send
Just
it.
post it in chat.
Yeah, I'll send it like here. My.
Where, huh? Where'd you post it?
Performance and bard shit.
Yes.
Ah, there we are. Yeah, but I think I could fit in pretty well with the psionics because I can actually talk to people telepathically, and I actually have other psionic abilities.
Fun.
So I could blend in with those people very well.
Jericho would blend in well with Silverlocks.
Yeah, very much so.
Also, a neat thing to note about the Silverlocks, they never wear hats. So, your disguises won't really work there. They're always open about their hair. So, yeah.
They're just adding that onto the stuff. Every time we learn something, I'm just gonna edit this message.
No
hats.
No hats.
Okay.
L to them. No hats.
So, I think we hang around the. I think we hang around the psionics area, people.
Marias.
Yeah, Marias.
See how.
See what.
We could. Yeah, we could go hang around each of like the ones that we think we could easily disguise ourselves as. Hang around there, see who they like and don't like, and then play out attacks on the people they don't like and stuff like that, and try to get them all infighting.
Yeah. Because the more of them we have infighting onto each other, the less of them we have to deal with.
And if Creed can convince the pack to not do anything, that would be
because we just need the pack to not negotiate. We don't even need them to fight. We just need them to do nothing.
Just need them to like take a vacation, Doc.
I mean, if they want to help fight people, they can. But like,
you want me to distract them?
Yeah, just get the
I have
pack.
something that can distract Dorian. I have something that can distract Dorian.
Just
it's definitely not a dog toy.
You have
can find some way to.
You have a lunar wolf, a starved saloon, and a dog toy. You can distract this man.
I have 6 winter wolves at home. I have many dog toys.
Dog toys, a lunar wolf, and a starved saloon. One of these will distract him. We don't know which one. We'll figure it out.
Also, neat for you, Creed. Occasionally, random pack members seem to have some form of recognition of you, but not in the bad way. Like the respect and adoration kind of way.
What do you mean, like the mask or me?
The 6 dragon skulls.
Oh, okay.
The mask, the skulls, the sword, that, you know.
You are the definition of the badass motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, a neat thing to note, out of all of the groups that seem to have, second in commands and shit, the pack doesn't seem to be one of them.
Creed, do you have an opening? But yeah, let's hang around the.
Yeah, we'll go check out Marias, and once we learn about them, we'll move on to see
Yeah.
some of the others, and then plan our attacks.
Yeah. So yeah, Burke, we're gonna hang around there for a while, see what we can pick up.
All right. So you guys can pop me up some deception checks to try and blend in.
Okay, I have a +10 to deception.
Yeah.
So are we all doing these separately, or what?
Yeah.
So-
If you have psionics or some form of forging ability,
I
you
have
would
both.
get advantage.
Okay, I know vaguely what psionics are. Would someone care to give me a bit more of an explanation?
So basically, right? Okay, psionics are basically it's its own magic system of just mind shit, right? So basically, psionics don't have any components with them ever. There are never components with the quote unquote spells casted psionically, right? Which means that people with psionics are usually undetectable unless by other psionic people, right? So that is a neat thing to note.
Mm-hmm.
Psionics as a spell system tends to be exceedingly versatile, though less like jack of all trades, master of none type shit. You do a bit of
I'm going
everything, but you're not the best at everything.
So
Yeah.
So it's if you have psionics or what?
Psionics or forging ability, you get advantage.
What do you mean forging ability?
These guys make armor and tools and weapons and
Oh,
shit.
forging. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, forging. I thought you meant like
For-
faking stuff.
Yeah.
But not like actual being a smith or a fort or like blacksmith.
Just to blend in around the smith forges and shit. And catch up on
So if
that.
you have either of those, then you get advantage?
Yeah, if you have either of those, you get advantage. And while you're making those checks, what are you guys trying to do here exactly while blending in?
I think we should just try to like listen around, see if we can find any like disdain or anything
Okay.
for any other clans or anything like that. See what people
don't
general opinions are. What do you guys think? Noob.
That seems. Oh, Noob is muted. That seems like
No,
a good
we're
idea.
free.
Funny thing, deception and intimidation are the only two charisma skills that I don't yet have. I was planning on trying to find a way to get deception sometime, but currently I do not have. It's still a +7, but I do not have that as like a skill proficiency. So I'm not too confident with that.
I mean, you guys could try to stay in the shadows then, if you think you're more confident in your stealth abilities. Well, I try.
I am vastly more confident.
Capacity. That is the capacity, though. I will say, getting caught in that stance would be a lot harder to get out of than it would, just trying to blend in.
It's the argument of higher risk, higher reward. If I do well on the stealth, there's like a much better chance of survival. If I do poorly on the stealth, oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do deception.
Oh, by the
What
way,
do you all think?
I'm going to state this right now. This place that you guys are in, like this city, it's big, right? It's big type of big, right? That big street that you guys go along to find shit, like it takes hours to walk down, back and forth, right?
Fun.
So that is an important thing to note because if you guys are going through with this, then Jericho would be finishing her first long rest. Going through with that.
Okay. I'm gonna do deception. Then.
Do you think guys, I need y'all's opinion. Do you think taking deception route might be a good idea.
What's
or
your difference
no.
between deception and stealth?
Stealth I can get up to, I have advantage and I can get up to a plus 21 and add a d4. Deception I have just a plus 7, no advantage, and I could add the d4. But stealth has a much higher risk with it of being very, very hard to get out of the
I
situation
wouldn't
if I
count on
get caught.
using fast without trace so often though.
That's fair. But
'Cause we need
without pass without
stealth.
trace, it's still a plus 11.
I would say just do the plus 7 then.
Yeah, okay.
D4.
Hold up just a second. I might have an idea here.
I do have some spells that could like
I
well,
love this
maybe
chapter so
not.
much.
Yeah, just so we know when I finish my long rest.
Yeah, when they finish this and get their whatever they're trying to get, then I'll pan scene over to see what the fuck you're trying to do.
Just magical noises.
Oh crap! Okay, no, it didn't work.
I wonder what Creed and Jericho are
Oh, wait.
doing right now.
What didn't work?
Wait, yes, it does. Yeah.
What?
Okay, so problem with obviously not having like proficiency with fuck. Not proficiency with deception. Borrowed knowledge exists, and I have it.
Yep. It's a fucking great spell. Say, oh, I don't have a skill. Nah.
So you're using borrowed knowledge?
Borrowed knowledge, and then theoretically, even if we want like jacked up, I have skill empowerment. But that might be a little
Doesn't that mean you could get expertise if you cast both or something?
overkill.
Just you go
But
from
Overkill
nothing
might
to
be
expertise.
Overkill might
is
be
not-
good for you. Overkill might be really good for you.
Yeah, specifically because I know you don't have a high charisma.
Yeah,
so
you
yeah,
might want to do that.
Empowerment is concentration. I can go ahead and so Kamari and Marina, I'm going to be popping a borrowed knowledge onto.
Okay.
Deception proficiency for the next hour, and then Kamari,
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I am giving you skill empowerment, expertise.
That's
For the next
that is
hour.
a
Are you,
plus.
For
are
the
you
next-
just gonna go fuck yourself and go somewhere else or something?
I mean, if you went over
I
to the
think that might be the best play.
yeah,
I
'cause
think.
you can go over to like the more magic-based areas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Formagus does exist.
Yeah,
That gives
I think
Kamari
that's
a
the play.
plus
I think that's the play.
15 to deception. Damn.
Damn.
All right, time to roll that. There's a dirty 20. That's a 3 with
Okay.
a 3 for a total of 20. That had a chance of being
and you're
so
not
much better.
proficient in Smith's tools or and you're not psionic, yeah. So you don't have anything like that.
Sadly, no.
Wait. Could I just give him 3 wilds to break and give him telekinetic?
I mean, I have 8.
technically.
You
could
do
just
that.
make Kumari fucking psionic for a bit. Or not for a bit, fucking for the rest of this.
Would you
That-
like?
Angel, it depends on how many wilds you're willing, because I
I
have
have 12.
I have one. I have one. Give me 2.
Here, take him. I have 12. You can give me him back later.
Do you want telepathic or telekinetic, my friend?
Telepathic would probably work better, honestly.
Telepathic will be more fun. At
I have
least
13,
until
sorry.
the reset.
Feel free to
You have
take it.
13. Sure.
Ah, damn. I'm all the way down to 11 wiles. Damn.
I am very confused on how you have that many.
I upload a lot of videos. They're a
He
pain in the
gets one.
ass.
Angel puts in so much effort with recording and doing all this shit. I give him one for every time he uploads.
It
just
takes
because
me on average about an hour, if not two, of just trying to get fucking editing softwares to work to upload a video or two.
Yeah.
It takes me an afternoon.
It also makes up for the fact that the first like 2 chapters he didn't get like any remembrances.
So yeah, here you go. You get two. You have telepathic now. Roll again. Just
Yeah.
roll the d20.
Okay, and what does making me a
You have
that do? Does that give the advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
So roll that again.
Yes, roll the
Roll the
d20
d20.
again.
Ah, there's a 38.
There we go.
The d4 doesn't get re-rolled.
Well,
but
yeah, so it's
a
a 36.
It's a 36.
It does.
But you know, a 27 and a 36, you guys are blending in well.
So we're able to even start talking.
If you guys are wishing to,
I mean,
though
with the
before
38 and 27.
yeah, before we do that, Marin, are you making your way to the Formagus people?
Formagus, yeah.
Make me an
Yeah,
investigation
this-
roll, as you guys haven't actually directly found where they live yet.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Marias is a lot easier because they're on the main market street. These guys are a little bit more secretive.
An 18?
Sick. All right, we'll get back to you on that.
We'll get back to you.
All right. Jericho, you finished, or Jericho and Creed, since you both decided a long rest, you guys both finish your first long rests.
Away!
I don't need
Yeah.
another one,
I'm
right?
guessing I am no longer a rat.
You are no longer a rat.
You are just in Creed's hands.
Okay. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Thing to note, your Creed's ring and your finger is slightly more bright.
Hot. Alright, so I guess Jericho's gonna wake up after their long rest.
Now, you only have 1 level of exhaustion currently, I believe.
No, I ate too, remember?
Yeah, right, yeah.
Well, yeah, but after you eat,
Yeah, you have to get it all back. You know, you can't go starving yourself for a week and then say, "Oh, I ate this week, I'm gonna be fine." No, you still kind of fucked up for a couple days.
There you go. Now I finished. There you go.
Yeah.
That's the paper Creed gave you.
So, yeah.
well, you
you
did
can-
say eating removes 1 level of exhaustion, Brick.
Yeah. So they're at 1 because they ate and rested.
Hey
Alright.
Brick.
It's only disadvantage on skill checks, so it's not too
Yeah,
bad.
it's good.
Hey Brick.
Yo, what's up?
This is the paper that Creed slipped to Marin while he was in the demi-plane. That took me way too much work for. I finished way too much work for that, but
Oh, that's neat.
also yes, that top part is gibberish.
Anyway, so I'm assuming Jericho's waking up in Creed's arms at this point.
Yeah. Yep.
Hot, okay.
Very tight grip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maddie,
What do you want from me?
are you gonna wake up or not?
Yeah.
Well, technically he fell asleep like 20 minutes after you, so.
Okay, so I guess Jericho's just stuck in his arms then. Because Jericho doesn't have the strength to
Wild
fight
shape.
that. Jericho don't have the strength to fight that shit.
Jericho's
Jericho
like, aha, I'm a
real-
fly, and immediately gets squished by Creed's arm as they get smaller.
Exactly.
Just wait 20 minutes.
Yeah,
20
so
minutes
Jericho's
later.
just
Are
laying
you
limp in his
snuggled up
arms.
with him? You snuggled up with him for the time?
Sure, why not?
All right. Are you keeping your eyes open?
Yeah.
Think you'll notice, during this time, given that you also have wicked passive perception, some weirdly familiar looking, drow with white silver hair sort of appear at this place, seemingly talking to Dorian before it seems that Dorian leaves for a bit, following them to whatever they're doing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. drow vampires. Whoa. They also seem to you know how people like they talk with their hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, those motherfuckers talked with their hair. Like it moved and shit.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, weird new language to learn. Drow hair. Got it.
Drow vampire hair.
Bayonetta
probably
language,
weren't
let's
that.
go.
So you stay in the 20 minutes?
Yeah, not much else I can do.
Cool. Creed, you'd wake up, Jericho's still in your arms.
Creed's just gonna kind of let Jericho go. Just now.
Yippee! I'm free.
Are we just surrounded by drow? Is that what's happening?
Not currently. No,
Okay.
I said two drow went up to meet with Dorian, and then
And then he
left.
Dorian walked off with him.
Yeah, Creed's just gonna get up. Creed's just kind of waiting, honestly. I don't know what to do here.
Jericho would hop up too, just like all refreshed.
Creed be like, don't
You
tell
still
my
feel
wife about
decently
this.
groggy, but you know, it's all right.
Creed's just gonna
getting
walk
a
up to
cuddle with
Jericho.
Creed, that would refresh anyone.
Creed's gonna walk up to Jericho. Open your mouth.
Huh?
Open your mouth, Jericho.
Jericho would open her mouth.
Creed just like throws what looks like almost like a liquid from a shot glass just into your mouth. Just closes Jericho's mouth. Drink.
All right. Top, got it. All right, Jericho swallows it.
Let me guess, it's the adrenaline shot.
Yep.
Yeah, for the next hour, you will not suffer the effects of that one level of exhaustion.
Yay!
Yeah, for the next hour.
All right, I just got topped by Creed. Today is a good day.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Jericho's just gonna look it up at Creed after that, cough a little bit, and just be like, I saw some, I saw Dorian leave with some drow out the door over there somewhere.
Where do you think everyone else went?
I
It's
have
Creed's-
no idea.
Creed's gonna walk back to where they hopped out of the coat. Right, Brick? No, he's gonna sniff the ground. Can I try to track them?
You have a sending
The party
stone.
or Dorian?
The party.
You could try to make a survival check.
I can help.
Does
with
he
that
have
if
to
you want.
beat our stealth roll?
Maddie, you have a sending stone.
I know, but this is funny.
Maddie, we're
I could
trying to
also
blend
wild
in.
shape into
You
something that has
walking up will
human
ruin
senses, but
literally
alright.
everything.
I'm not gonna expose you guys. I just want to know where you are.
Maddie,
general
you have to
direction.
beat our stealth roll to find.
Yeah,
Just
that.
let
Gen-
him try. Just
All
let
I
him
wanted to know was
try.
general direction. Okay, that was it. Brick, I got a 20. Does that give me anything?
Away from here.
That's literally not helpful, but okay.
Jericho just kinda,
yeah.
Jericho just kind of taps Creed and just goes, "What are you doing?"
Creed just like stands up. Nothing.
All right. Well, what should we do now?
Brick, how long has it been?
So you guys just finished a 4-hour long rest, so yeah, it's been about 5 hours since you've seen him.
Is it tomorrow yet, by their standards?
It is technically tomorrow yet.
Tomorrowland.
It's like 6, 7 in the morning by this point.
Okay.
So
You said there was dog fighting.
yes, I said.
Do
there
you
was
mean
dogfighting.
literal dog fights, or do you mean are they just werewolves? I'm gonna go
Or
check.
do you mean Django Unchained?
Yes to what?
Yes, both.
Can I try to join?
So this seems like it's more for fun than anything.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And they don't bring in weapons if you're trying
I'm
to
aware.
join in. Do you have a way to hit a silver like a werewolf without a weapon?
I have
Yes.
silvered rings. I have rings that do force damage, and my knuckles are literally magical spikes. Remember?
They would not let you walk in with the silver because
Well,
the like okay,
These
literally
knuckles are
the
literally
so
considered magical weapons, to be fair.
so
Yeah.
what they're doing, right? What you could see is that because they're werewolves, right? Because they're immune to physical damage, they are literally just beating the shit out of each other because they don't actually hurt each other because of it. My marine analogy gets even better.
Creed puts on boxing gloves.
They
I mean,
literally
no.
just beat the shit out of each other because they won't
Okay.
get hurt.
No, Creed does actually have gloves to cover these things, so he will.
All right.
All I'm saying, Arson would have a fun time in there as well.
If
Hey,
you want to, make an athletics check.
Yeah, Creed's goal is not to like punch them because they're not taking damage and he's not trying to hurt them. So Creed's trying to grapple them and trying to choke them unconscious.
Fair.
Not dead, just unconscious.
Fair enough.
Jericho's just gonna watch this shit. They're not
Can
gonna
I-
hop in there.
can I rage
They're
break?
just gonna watch.
Yes, you can.
Since I'm actively doing this, can I can I add it's athletics check? Can I guidance?
You want a
this?
guidance? Sure. Cool.
Yay.
Yeah. Yes. Before you roll, Jericho,
Oh.
are you betting on him?
Huh?
Are you
They
betting
are
on
betting
Creed?
gold. They
Ah.
bet gold on this shit.
23.
Oh, okay. I
That is
didn't know
so
that.
disappointing. How did I get I got a 5 and a 3. That's just sad.
They bet gold on this shit, Jericho. You
Yeah.
you want to bet on Creed?
Do I? Do
It's
I?
Creed.
I honestly might
What do you
lose
want?
this.
Hi. D&D. Why? Cool. Yeah. Cool. My little brother and his friend just came at my door.
But I missed you still.
You want a Misty Step to fuck with him?
Yeah.
Alright.
He wants to JoJo him by Misty stepping.
My goal is to give them disadvantage by just.
I mean, sure, I'll bet a couple gold on him.
Fuck it. Sure.
I'll bet like
by a
2
couple,
gold.
you mean two? Okay.
Yeah. I'll bet 2 gold for that.
I think I'm gonna lose this, honestly. It's like the lowest
see.
athletics.
He got
Never
a dirty
mind.
20.
I got a 23.
They
so-
tie.
No, I got a
You
23.
canceled out his advantage from his own size advantage on you.
But again, 23.
Yeah.
That was not a tie.
Oh,
Sick.
at 23.
Sounds good.
Creed just choked out a werewolf.
Yep, you did that. All right. Is Jericho doing anything else while this is happening?
Alright, well, Jericho's seeing this fight, they've been watching for a minute, I'm assuming, long enough to be able to bet gold.
Yep. It would take Creed, like, given how close the rolls are, it would take him about like 6 minutes to get this guy properly pinned down and shit.
Okay. Alright,
What if we just
is
bang
there
on
like
one?
anything else of interest other than the dog fighting?
There's actual dogfighting in which they throw wolves in a pin and then see who lives. And
interesting.
then there's the rest of Lazarus.
Alright, I mean, I guess I can take a walk real quick for a few minutes.
You're saying Jericho is leaving on. Okay, that's concerning.
Oh, God.
Jericho,
A few
if
minutes.
you're
I'll be back in a few minutes, bro.
yeah, so are you leaving before you can collect your bet or after?
I guess
Well,
I'll wait for after.
Because here's the thing, Creed. When you're in until you're out with these guys. They don't kill, just like you won't, so you're gonna be fine. But it's gonna be fun. You're
Have
getting initiated,
fun.
baby.
Have fun, buddy.
The worst part is, I could literally do this all day, Brick. I have Survivor.
Yeah. Now here's the thing, Creed. While you're fighting, you would notice as you look over, yeah, there's a frozen werewolf.
A frozen one?
He tried to pick up your sword.
Dumbass.
The while a bunch of other werewolves just kind of laugh at him for being that dumb. But yeah,
Trying
so
to pick up
Jericho,
magical sword. What a
how much did you
dumbass.
bet?
I bet 2 gold.
Okay, you'd get 10 back.
Hell yeah, 10.
Yeah.
Just,
Return on investment.
just bet like 50 gold in greed. It would be funny.
just
no.
let it like stockpile throughout the rest of the day. Yeah.
No, what you say is every time I win money, just keep on raising my bet by half of it.
But so where are you going, Jericho? What we doing?
Let's go explore a little bit in Lazarus. You know, let's go see what there is.
You don't speak Undercommon? Like I'm
No,
still
I don't.
flabbergasted that the
I
Drow
don't
doesn't
speak
speak Undercommon. That's
I
so
don't.
funny.
To be
It's not
fair,
my
I
way.
don't think they even knew that Drow were supposed to speak Undercommon.
Fair. Yeah, to be fair, Jericho knew none of Drow lore, which it just kind of makes sense given
Yeah.
the story. But yeah, so you can't read any of the signs.
All right. Are there any funny looking buildings then? Or any funny
there
lights?
is one with a golden claw. There seems to be a very large like beauty hair salon ran
Ooh.
by a bunch of Drow. There, yeah, and this is if you're like wanting to dedicate like a couple hours to going through this essentially strip mall city.
Damn. Okay.
This place is big, dude. It's this is where apparently all the vampires are. I don't know what it is with me, and like I just underrepresent a group, so I overcompensate by putting them all in one place. But you know, I do that.
I mean, we could go to the hair salon. We could relax for a bit, you know.
Sick. Yeah.
We could
Or
go
you
to
gonna
the,
tell them
whatever
what you
looks
want?
like a hair salon.
That is the one place where you will find people that don't just purely speak Undercommon.
Okay. Thank God.
Because they speak Elvish there too.
All right. Let's go.
And Jericho.
Jericho's like, I don't speak Elvish.
Yeah. If Jericho said that, I would just get out. Just get out.
I only speak Common. I
Just
never picked up
leave.
my languages.
I
Yeah,
only speak Celestial and Common.
They
No, I'm
they
kidding.
have a deal today, of 30 gold for like this absolute like mani-pedi, you know, like curling iron your hair shit going on today.
Damn.
Wait,
Okay.
it's only 30 gold for a drow with a hairstyle?
It's a deal. It's a deal.
Was it normally?
It seems like about 120 gold.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Got it, drow. We're 30 gold.
All the people here are drow. This is like pretty much only drow.
So it's just like 30 gold, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if
Just
you
to
want to
like-
get yourself all pretty and spiffed up, yeah.
Yeah, just get just like a whole spa day there.
Yep.
All right.
Jericho's gonna be there for 3 hours. We'll get
alright.
back to them later.
Yeah, I'll pay that. 30 gold. Hell yeah.
Now we're wrapping all the way back
I'm
around
getting-
to Marin.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going back to Marin and then up to you. All right, I got yelled at by my mom. So I'm gonna go see what's up.
Jericho not
Yes.
getting into trouble for once.
Yes, father.
Hooray.
I just remembered I have the grappler feet. That would have been a lot easier. I could have just restrained them. Like entirely.
Creed was
Just-
giving the first one a chance.
Just prone, restrain, and grappled. I also could just snap Mind Sliver, give him a mild headache, and then just minus a d4.
Cast and spells, dog.
Hmm.
There's
Hey.
some lot of rules here, dude.
Hey, Dorian was impressed when I cast spells. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay, circling back around to Marin, right? You got an 18, right?
Yep, 18 total.
All right. So you're having some trouble locating precisely where they are, right? But through word of air and your own magical intuition, on where shit like that would be, um, you find yourself over towards hold on, you go take this one. You find your way over to the Corforal people. That's the Blood Boil people. But trust me, you got yourself a bit of a lead. You saw a couple of Formagus people, which by the way, Formagus people, pretty easy to point out by the fact that they just wear all black and they have a bunch of like blood magic weave shit around them.
Ah, so they're
yeah,
edgy.
yeah. And if you
All
want,
right.
Marin, you can make me an Arcana check.
I will take you up on that.
Oh.
Hey, 28. Hey.
One of these guys does seem to be of the wizarding type with their magic, and you can tell that the blood shit that they do, that's a spell that you could learn if you got your hands on that book.
Time to steal a book.
At one point, we're just gonna kind of like after locating these guys, kind of slink into an alleyway for just a couple seconds. A quick disguise self on me, just kind of change up my outfit and look to match up a bit.
Yeah. The black hat fits well too.
Not using the hat because that would look so out of
Oh.
place. Not.
I mean the hat. Okay, so the hat doesn't come with the
So-
mask. Like the mask was just like that. You know what I mean. The hat would fit. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. I have been under the presumption this whole time that it is include the mask too.
No.
No. The
It's
the
just
mask
that.
was just
Okay,
a
okay.
part of that costume because yeah.
So yeah. Then we can pop that on that one then.
It fits with the edgy guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, that hat,
But yeah, so
you'd
just
imagine
incorporating
you
like
almost hit Clover.
so just incorporating general vampiric features, darken up the outfit. We're good. Darken.
Sounds good with me. So you following them in?
I guess so. I'll start trailing.
Yeah. What languages do you speak?
At the moment, all of them. At the
Okay, so you're casting tongues again.
Comprehend
Yeah,
language,
yeah.
I would assume.
Cool. So what you can overhear, right? From these two guys. Because it looks like they're going into what seems to be the inn here, right? Because the book lady people, they just kind of they also have an inn where they can book in people that are coming from out of town and shit. And it seems like they're going in to sort of collect like a mafia debt payment in a way, from what you can tell.
Gotcha.
Yes, mother. Right.
Well, boys, mark it down. Possible Formagus v possible Formagus v Corforal.
Omega.
I'm gonna eat my dinner real quick, so we're gonna take just a small break here again.
15-minute break. Let's go.
30-minute
Yeah.
break?
Not a 30, but we'll take a small break
15.
here, and then we'll finish this up because we did start like half an hour late.
Can I smite a werewolf?
No.
Jericho was just like watching for a minute and just went, alright, let's go on an adventure.
I like how you just started compounding your investment. Let's see how far 2 gold goes after Creed wins 20 fights.
I just wanted to start with 2 gold, and then I got bored.
Forgets to pick up gold. Yeah, by the way, you won 5,000 gold. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget with like martial maneuvers and everything, it can like lunging attack, precision attack. Also brace, which is like, oh, you stepped into my range, opportunity attack. Imagine flurry against a grapple.
A flurry
Wait,
of grapples.
that means wait,
what we're
I
hearing
could
is-
theoretically choke someone out in a single round.
Hey, Maddie, what I'm hearing is we have another way of making money. Always bet
Yeah.
on Creed. Bet thousands on Creed.
Okay, but no, I just realized I could actually choke someone out in a single. Creed could kill someone in a single round if he grapples them.
Oh man, choking expertise? Well, we've got a third way to make money.
Okay, so I looked up Frost from Rainbow Six because I wanted to find some art of her, and all I'm finding is titty pics.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, that checks out.
I wanted to like look up pictures of her because I like her and she's cool, and I was like, I'm gonna look at pictures of her. No, I'm all I'm
And
getting
then you used a search engine, and
all I get is porn and titty pics. This makes me incredibly sad.
I was like, I wonder if Creed could choke out 2 werewolves at the same time, and I immediately realized, wait, yes, I can. Theoretically, in real life, I can choke out 3 people at one time, so I'm sure Creed could.
Maddie, why do you know that?
What, that I can choke out 3 people in what time?
Yeah.
Because I know my own strength, and I know
Why
it's
is
not
there
that
so
hard.
much ship art of Capcan and Frost? That's what I'm wondering.
Alright.
They're both defense.
Well, I mean,
People-
like, there's like 12 other defense operators.
I'm sorry, did you say there are 12?
I
There's a
don't know,
lot
man, I
more
don't
than
know. I didn't
12.
sit there and count them.
There's a lot more than 12.
I know, but what I'm saying is that there's lots of other defense operators, so why Capcan?
Because they're specifically trap ones, I think that's why.
There's other ones. There's Thorn.
Yeah, and Thorn and what's his name? The other dude that has the
There's
little poison
Thorn. There's
spikes.
Ella.
Ella, I guess.
yeah, Thorn and Legion though are
Yeah,
Legions.
they're
they
more
both have
recent.
spikes. They both have spikes. They ship
They're
it.
more recent and they're very
Yeah, but
different
Capcan
to the
has
other two.
bombs, and Frost has a freaking welcome mat. So I don't see the correlation here. Is there like some lore I don't know about?
Maybe. Also, I just realized, imagine Evasa footworking and Creed running around in a circle while choking a werewolf.
That's when you use a werewolf to beat another werewolf.
Oh my god, you're right. And I can carry. Remember in the. Oh, wait, you weren't there in chapter 1, and neither was Nub. Angel, you were there. Remember when Creed literally just, like, tossed Blythe?
Oh, I
Yeah,
found
fun.
ship art of IQ and Frost. Interesting. We stand for the lesbians.
Also, fun fact, my AC is currently 29.
Damn. You want to know what mine is?
That's an interesting picture. I'm just gonna keep scrolling.
Brick said we were
Mine is
getting nerfed, so I
15.
unnerfed myself.
Yeah, you want to know what mine is, Maddie?
What?
30, not 30, I was looking at other things. 15. I was
Yep, that makes sense.
Man, can
Also-
never just find good fan art of a Rainbow Six Siege operator. It's always gotta be porn.
What's the matter with that statement, Z? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that statement.
I just realized most of these werewolves are also vampires, which means cold iron. Imagine you grab a dude and then it burns.
Well, I mean, everyone has to deal with that when grabbing arson.
That's fair. That is a fair point. I'm just looking at everything that could give me an edge.
Arson, I said it before, but Arson would have a fun time in those fights as well.
Yep.
It's the fact that he's immune to the damage that they're trying to do, and he's also, fully on fire all time, every time.
Okay, I want something that's like similar to the grappler feat, but specifically for choking. I want expertise in choking people. That'd be wonderful.
Now hold on.
What? No. Say it.
Now hold on a minute. No.
Say it.
What do you what do you need that for?
What do you mean, no?
What are
What do you
Danner
need
and
that for? What
Bashaba
do you want it
into?
It's none of your concern, Z.
It is everyone's concern now. Now that you said stuff.
Okay, I need you to understand. Creed's sister literally made a spell called choke.
Does Creed's entire family just like have a vendetta against
Other
Air?
corpse husband, you're not special.
Yeah, air's kind
No
of a
air.
jerk sometimes.
No air for you.
I don't like the elemental plane of air.
All the
Just,
elemental
okay,
planes
okay. I have a
their own
okay. No,
issues.
this is out of character. I have a slight vendetta against Air Genasi. Okay, is there something wrong with that? Really?
Don't tell that to Abby.
That's why. That is why I have a vendetta against Air Genasi. Because someone said, haha, shatter. Oh, oops, that knocked them unconscious. Hey, Abby, what do you want to do? I'll cast shatter again. Oh, now he's bleeding to death. Okay, well, he just got healed by one of the other party members. What do you want to do? Should I cast shatter again? I don't like air.
I mean, Arson objectively doesn't either. Arson had the thing to make sure that air could not harm him. So,
Which is weird because fire is kind of, dependent on air. Or at least most is.
wait. Does the Necklace of Adaptation mean that Arson never goes out?
I would assume so. Like, if you throw Arson in the water, he'll just keep burning.
Arson is just like Greek fire or like alchemist. Wait, does alchemist fire burn underwater?
I mean, it needs air. It just doesn't
the,
go out.
The whole thing is that alchemist fire is just basically a liquid that ignites on contact with air.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
kind of-
burn underwater, but the second you get it
It's
out, it'll start
technically
igniting
air
again.
underwater, just not much.
Nice.
Yeah, Arson is just living Greek fire.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, we were just discussing that Creed could choke out a werewolf in a single round.
We're
That's
not
fine.
just discussing that.
I know.
Are you guys
That
good
was
to
a
go
second ago.
to like 11:30 or? So is that
Sure.
alright? Is that cool with everyone?
Sure. My parents are dealing with jet lag, so they're going to be asleep for like the next 13 or 14 hours. So I'm good.
Anyone else? Anyone have any issues
For
with
the
that?
confession, alright. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Sick. Alright. Speak no, forever hold your peace. Alright, cool. So we were at Marin, he just followed Formaker's guys, mafia shit. Yeah. So, what are you doing next, buddy?
Where am I being led by this?
Okay, so you were just you were just by the one I fucking can't even fathom to pronounce that right
Corporal.
now because Court 440. They're in, right? So they got rooms and shit there. They're as shitty as it is for my writing, but it makes sense. They do have women there. You know what I mean by that?
Yep.
So, yeah, that is a thing that goes on here. But yeah, they seem to be collecting money, and then they're going to be heading out if you're still trying to follow them.
Okay. I will go ahead and follow, although I'm going to be going at a distance, just because,
Yeah,
Not really trying to get anything relating to these guys, just trying to find their territory.
Okay. In which case, so you're trying to do it at a distance, that would be a stealth.
Alright.
Yeah. Slinking in and out, trying to make sure that they don't catch you.
A 14 total.
Oof. Yeah, no. Your disguise, you know, you try to do like a different walk with it, you know? And one of them kind of turns back and then just like kind of looks at you.
I'm just gonna keep walking past them.
Roll deception.
I'm sure.
Or intimidation if you want to try and be ballsy like that. Your choice.
Just give him a glare. The heck was that?
Intelligence-based intimidation.
If you did some magic shit, I'd let that. But
Actually,
I would let int intimidation if you did some magic shit.
Brick, no. Thaumaturgy? Angel.
What?
Stop it.
What? I'm just giving good ideas.
What did he?
Good ideas.
He's talking about the soundboard.
Oh, yeah, I muted Angel a long time ago.
Press the soundboard. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
But okay, so just kind of continuing to actually just walk out here.
What you doing?
Okay. You said that a couple of the houses, here and there, were kind of, basically prostitution.
I was saying the inn that you were at had prostitutes in it.
Is that far behind? Is that far behind by the moment?
You were walking for a good 5 minutes before they caught you. So I'd say decently. So, but I mean, there are women on the side of the street though, not as common. You could check for one.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull a Jericho.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of try and pop around for one nearby. And my entire plan here is literally just to kind of veer off to the side, speaking to one of them instead. What's
Even
up?
or odd, buddy.
We'll take odd on this one.
All right. All right. Yeah, you find one.
All right. Just
Little
kind of
woman
ignoring
with
the
nice
two. Ignoring the two, veering off to the side.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
kind
yeah,
of
take a page out of my book.
That's not
There was
Whoever
no
is doing
sound.
it.
There's no point in anything.
Take
There's
a page out of
someone
my
using
book.
it.
Someone played the Technoblade one. I just heard it.
I don't know. Someone is hijacking our chat to play this.
But yeah.
shit.
But yeah, so just
Is it new?
kind of just paying
Juked,
them
it's
no mind,
juked,
veering
isn't
off
it?
to the side to one of them.
So you're just grabbing one and trying to walk around them.
Yeah, you're they turn around to try and confront me. I'm literally just walking past as if I never had any interest in them.
Yeah, well that would just still be the deception. That wasn't really a int based cast your shit. that's just you find a prostitute. I'll give you advantage for the neat idea though.
All right, let's see. 19.
19.
Juke, stop. Now.
19 versus.
Ah, damn.
They are not buying it. The ladies try to ask you for money before you skirt her away, and the one of the two guys just kind of goes up. He's gonna try and grab your arm. Do you let him do that?
Would I pop like a quick insight just to see what the intention here is?
You can roll insight, yeah.
All right, let's see. How does this go? Nat 20. Nat 20.
Okay, cool. So from what you can tell with this guy, right? What he's reaching out to, he doesn't currently have like necessarily hostile intentions, right? But he definitely is in like a position. He's got his hand on his hip, like around where he's got like his spell book and shit. Where it seems like he is very much ready to throw hands, you know. But right now he's just trying to figure out who the fuck are you, you know? Why the fuck
So
are
yeah,
you
like
following me? You know.
seeing the hand jut out, just gonna like kind of flick around here in a second, and just right before, you know, it's actually able to get that touch off, just misty stepping a little bit away. It's like fully alert to their presence now. Fully.
So are you running, or are you just not letting him
No,
touch
no,
you?
just as in basically flip around. Just what the fuck was that about?
Okay, I need an int deception. You don't know why. Just yeah, you don't know why, but I need that.
27. 20.
Cool, great. Was that another nat 20?
No, 16. No.
I didn't know you're proficient in deception.
Yeah, how do you think I had the +4? I have terrible charisma. The
Fair enough. I was like,
The
okay.
charisma is awful, brother.
So you misty step away, right? And then that dude just kind of looks back at his friend, and like the dude just kind of taps him on the shoulder, and whispers something to him. You've tongues up, right?
Yes.
You can make me a perception, try and hear what the fuck they're saying.
Oh man, fucking roll. Oh.
I'm so sorry. You got like the fucking skill check fiend right here.
Yeah, that one.
Oof. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he taps his buddy's shoulder. You got like that ringing in your ear after casting a spell for some reason. It happens sometimes, man. But and because of this, they kind of just walk off. If you want to know why, Arcana or religion. Hey, all the skill checks. Have fun with that.
30 religion. 30.
Vampires are known for being able to turn themselves into mist. That is a thing they can do. Your Misty Step accidentally was actually a good choice because that meant that they were like, oh, so
Oh
he's a
boy, that was
vampire.
not accidental.
Oh, you knew that? Okay.
Oh boy. I was literally in call like earlier today when you clarified that was a thing.
Oh well. But yeah, they apparently bought that you were a vampire because of that. You salvaged it basically. And also other Formagus people, they just kind of seem very antisocial, so makes sense. But yeah, what is your plan from here on out?
Okay. Gonna veer off a little bit, kind of more towards, turning off one of the side streets.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping them in general line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to continue the following after popping an invisibility.
All right. So yeah, you can make another stealth, my friend. That cancels out your tongues though, doesn't it? Because tongues is concentration, if I'm correct.
I do believe so. Let me check that though.
Tongues is not concentration. It does not
It
cancel
isn't?
it out.
Huh.
Nope.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah.
It lasts
okay.
for an hour. It is not concentration.
I mean, like,
Fair enough.
I get it, but like, also, I thought it was concentration. That's interesting.
I was
It just
suspicious,
reeked
'cause
of those like weird versatility spells that was concentration. It just reeked that energy.
it's the same problem of
Nat
hallucinatory
2029.
terrain isn't concentration, which is also a thing.
What'd you say, noob?
Nat 2029.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Damn.
So you're gonna be able to follow these people all the way we back home, with no issues. Man, did you get 3 nat 20s that small encounter? Fuck.
That's 2.
Oh, that's 2. Okay, my bad.
He got 2 and he got a
Let's do
nat
this.
1 as well.
Okay. Moving over, Zorman and Kumara, your guys' roles. You guys turned out immaculately. What are you guys trying to figure out here in Mariah's territory?
Who does Mariah like or not like? What families are they friends with? What families do they hate to hell and back? I guess.
Who left? How was
Wendell.
It was Wendell.
Okay, cool.
Wendell.
Sick.
Angel, have anything to add on to that?
That and like, what are these people's general mannerisms and such? Like,
Yeah.
what are they typically
Yeah,
like?
mannerisms.
Cool. So, given your deceptions earlier, and given by the fact that both of you guys are psionicis, and psionicis can tell other psionicis, yeah, you guys completely blend in here. And given by the fact that you two are the most socially inclined, I feel like you guys can bullshit your way through conversations with, yeah. So, what directly is the route that you guys are going for getting this information? You eavesdropping? You trying to get information out of people? What are you guys trying to do? Trying to like find your way to important persons?
I would say kind of well, the thing is, I think we're kind of doing a little bit of all of the above. It's like trying to figure out like what's important people, eavesdropping a bit where we need to,
And
talking our
taking a record of who is what position in this house, and
kind of talking around stuff to figure out who's important.
yeah.
All right, then. I will require both a perception and an insight from both of you two.
Perception, you said?
And insight.
I'm rolling my insight
From both.
first. There is a dirty 20.
Sick.
I'll roll my perception.
And perception.
KH1.
Perception to 22.
Sick.
I'll roll my perception.
Yep.
It's a 24.
Nice.
And what was the
There
other
we
one?
go.
Insight.
So I'm guessing Kumari can't help me here, so...
Yeah, because you guys are making independent checks.
21.
Nothing below a 20.
Insight.
Fucking good. Good God, guys. All right. So, what you guys will gather, right? Marias, right, as a group, they don't like red glass.
Write this down.
Weirdly
Write this
enough,
down.
they don't like red glass. They don't like Coroforal. They don't like Formagus. And weirdly enough, they're kind of in this weird indifferent don't like stage with Wolfpack. Culicidae and Silverlocks are fine, as well as they seem to be in good reputation with her.
Did we get any information on who her is? Vaguely from this.
From what you guys can gather, she sounds like just a powerful vampire.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Like that's like the most obvious thing I could say here.
Yeah.
Like no details are talked about her other than she's running the Bloodlight Communion tonight.
Yeah.
And this sounds like kind of the king shit here. All right, but you guys would also get a different bit of information.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, right? they have a thrall who apparently got in some trouble with Formagus guys,
Mhm.
right? That currently they seem to be having an execution for in a couple minutes. And that is like one of the talks that's happening right now.
Okay. You think what I'm thinking, Z?
Rescue him.
Yeah.
I
So-
was thinking
so
the
does
same
it seem
exact
like
thing.
so does it seem like it's a we don't particularly want this guy dead type of vibe here?
It's like a you know when like someone steals, they get their hand chopped
Yeah.
off thing. It's like that. Like, oh, you fucked with another house that you know you could have gotten us in trouble. Yeah, we're fucking killing you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Brick, how long does it seem until this execution is going on?
About 20 minutes.
How would we do
Okay,
that?
I could
Wait, but
Angel, I could set up a hallucinatory terrain, have this guy be on like the pedestal, and have like the execution go good for that, while we actually get him out.
yeah, but I'm trying to think what
because
this would
we are
do.
good with stealth.
But what would this do?
And
Because if they want
You can
to,
interrogate him.
we could interrogate him or try to get him on our side because it's like none of them like you. What are you gonna do anyways? Where are you gonna go? You've got nothing.
but he's a thrall, so he's very, very devout towards them.
Well, Thrall seems to be like the grunt class of
Ah.
everything here. Because you've Thrall, Vampire, Spawn, Vampire, right? That is the 3 stages to how this works, right?
What? How do you spell thrall?
THRALL.
Okay.
So they are
There.
executing him.
Yes.
Just writing that down real quick. Okay.
I don't know.
We could go with the hallucinatory terrain strat. One of us sneak up, or
Well,
I
I'm
sneak
trying to
up, polymorph the
out-
actual
You've
dude.
yet to see
and-
him yet.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if it's a good idea to even do that to begin with, since it doesn't really seem like it would do much, and it would just reveal that someone's here.
Yeah, it sounds like that guy got in trouble with another group. You guys don't know what.
It could be useful to find out why he got in trouble with that group, or what he
It might
or
be
like what he
useful
was
just to
doing.
watch the execution just to see what's going on.
That is
'Cause they
also a
usually
fair point.
announce these things and then they say what happened and such. So
A very common practice here amongst the people here is to wield weapons that, you know, are pretty much fatal to one strike. These people, you know, they have those halberds that will just chop shit. They have those like hack and slash, you know, German executioner swords type shit here. It's a very common thing.
you okay?
Yeah. But you guys trying to seek out this execution?
Yeah, we're gonna try to watch it. Because I'm
Alright.
assuming they're making a public thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Given your guys' perception and insights already, you know, it won't be too hard to find your way over to it, especially since this is a very, you know, popular thing. Now, I will mention, right, the smoke and everything in the air here, it's not fun, right? So I'm gonna ask for a con save from each of you.
All right.
Okay. +8.
I would ask if I could prestidigitation clean the air, but that would probably cause other problems.
Yeah, that would cause other problems.
Let me see if I've got anything to help with this.
If you fail this right now, this has no mechanical disadvantage for the current. This just determines something else later on.
I got a 12.
I got a 17.
Okay. Yeah. So, Zorman, you're not really a fan of air like this. It doesn't work well in your lungs. Kumari, you're not feeling the best neither, but you know you can handle it just a little bit better than Zorman can.
Kumari's had to deal with Marin in the lab, so
Yeah. But going over to where this is, right? They have the guy, you know, wrists in, head in, up there. And there seems to be a very tall man, adorned in probably the most hideous armor that you have ever seen. Just flat out, it is not a good look. He seems to be wielding a large great shield as well as a larger sword, that he seems to, flourish psionically with this, and he looks like this.
Ah, fun.
Man stands around 7 feet tall, which is tall for anyone other than this party.
Okay. Anyone other than this party, that's tall.
Yeah. Though, Zorman,
Mm-hmm.
you recognize the man in the stand.
Who is?
You remember a certain man whose name started with a D that protected your boat, Chapter 1?
You're kidding.
He's up there.
Let's
in the
save
stand.
this man.
Wait.
Hey, friend!
Wait, is he the one getting hanged?
Not hanged. He's gonna have his head chopped off.
Wait, he's gonna get his head chopped off?
Oh, we gotta save him.
He's getting saved. I don't care what the fuck he did.
Yes.
He seems
I don't
to
know
be
what your
bald.
plan is.
He seems to be bald from previous, though. It does seem like he has a wig that's on the floor.
Okay, I agree with your strategy. Let's do that and try to save this man.
Yeah.
This could jeopardize
I'm
the
gonna-
entire mission, but I don't fucking care.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, I don't
working
think
on
we
cast-
Protected our boat. We want.
Hey, Brick.
Yeah.
Subtle spell. Casting hallucinatory terrain.
Okay. What effect are you trying to do on this area?
I am trying to basically copy the exact same thing. The dude in the whatever it's the gallows, or I forgot what the specific thing was called. The
There's
guillotine.
the bit. Yeah, he's not. So it is a gallows. It's not a guillotine. It is a your wrists are in, your head is in. It seems like this is a much more personal execution than anything, because the executioner guy's
Oh.
got his sword twirling around, and
Yeah,
he seems
yeah,
to be
that-
egging on a crowd.
That's why I was a bit iffy with calling it a guillotine or gallows or whatever. But I'm gonna be basically
man
copying
is the
that.
guillotine.
Yeah, I'm copying like basically almost exactly, but that this will function for. I can go if one of us can sneak up, or if I can sneak up and polymorph this dude. This will function as the illusion of this dude will still exist. The polymorph version
Have
of
a
him
person in
won't.
hallucinatory terrain.
What?
You can have a person in hallucinatory terrain. That's a thing you can do with that.
I'm checking.
Yeah.
I mean,
I know
it
illusion
doesn't
spells tend to be
specify.
pretty loosely worded, so I get you.
It does not
Yeah,
specify
it doesn't
we can't.
specify, but it specifies you can basically make any kind of terrains and like natural or man-made. So
It doesn't specify we can't.
Okay. So, I don't think a person is a terrain.
that's
I
fair
know that
point.
there are other ways to make illusions to do this. So, good thought. Good thought. I like the thought. But I
Do
think
you
it's the wrong
have-
spell.
Okay, wait. Okay, so let's see.
I
What spells do you have? Let me look at
I
your
was actually going through and thinking of like changing some of my spells. That's what I was doing. I was hoping to get other people to go first before, so I could go through and change my spells. So currently, I was actually going in the process of like looking at other like illusion spells that I could take, or like other communication stuff to take that would be useful for hiding out here. So, like, could I have picked up like major image maybe?
It's,
Okay,
can't you switch
you
out
would
a
have-
number of spells equal to your intelligence modifier?
His it would be his charisma. I would. Okay, so here's the thing about that, right? That's a thing you got to do during rests, right? And it's been a decent
know.
bit since then. So I would
It's-
need a good reason why Kumari would decide, okay, I'm gonna go see vampires. I want major image.
Because we're
Yeah,
trying
that's
to get around stealthily in case we need to, you know, block
yeah.
something off or, you know, disguise something as an illusion. It would make
Was
sense.
asking Kumari, but you know,
Yeah.
I
That
think
was
you're
I
doing
was going to basically
Yeah.
say the exact same thing.
fair enough.
I also have. Oh wait, I don't think I'm close enough. I was like, I have silent image, but little
Just
too
fucking
far.
Creed's over getting his ass beat by werewolves, and he's
I could teleport out. They wouldn't even know where I went.
that they would, but all right.
I could teleport, go invisible, I'm gone.
You know, all of them can do like the same shit.
Brick
Like
Brick,
most of
would
them.
that work for an argument to have that?
Major image, I believe so. How long does that spell last?
Let's see. Trying to find it. Major image, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right. So you guys are currently 17 minutes away from the execution, right?
Okay.
So could I
Yeah.
get in place to where? So where are you gonna polymorph him into?
Something small.
Yeah. You guys know like almost like an Indian like street market, like the heights of the buildings there. Like think that for the heights, but much more like French German style architecture.
Oh, I have psionics. I can just psionic talk to him.
That is also a really good. We could get him on our
Turn
side.
him
Try to say
into
like
turn him into a snake or something.
that would probably be a good idea. Also, I have psionics too. I could talk to this man.
Which psionic did you get?
It was the telepathic.
Ah, so yeah, I'll
So,
talk to him since he knows me.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's also I could pop Death Ward just in case we can't get him out,
No, I
which
think
would stop him
the
from
polymorph thing.
dying.
Well, if he stops him from dying, then they'll
Well-
just stab him again. Then he'll be dead.
True, true.
Yeah, they're trying to chop his
Trying
head
to
off.
think of
So just, I think major image into polymorph, and then I talk to him and get him to. Is there like how close can we get to the gallows?
You can get within like 50 feet.
Okay.
that's within the range of telepathic if you have it.
Mine's different, but it's good enough. So yeah, I think I can do that. So I'll just like
Hello?
get to like the frontish of the crowd with like a with a jar
A jar.
or like a bag I'll bring out like one of my bags and just be basically holding it.
Okay, I was like, what the actual fuck is a jar gonna help you in getting to a front of the line?
No.
Okay, I completely misunderstood what you meant. I was like, what is Orman gonna say? I have the jar. I need to be at the front.
No. No, like
Exactly.
I'll get
Nothing
like
else, Taylor.
Is Dorman just gonna pull the ladder strat?
Zorman, if you want, you can make like a pretty low DC acrobatics to try and like fit your way through here. Because it is pretty crowded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kamari, can you help me? just give me
Kamari's
the
just
help
gonna
back.
push you. Just gonna push you through.
Just like push me.
Yes, if I could.
13 should be good enough.
Okay. So squeezing through some of these people, you definitely get like a bit of like side eyes and like it's like people thinking you're a dick. At one point, someone spits on your hair.
Dick.
Yeah, because you like elbowed him in the fucking shoulder because you're tall.
The fact he's able to spit that far up is more impressive.
What, your hair is long. But yeah. But you do manage to get just barely up to the front.
Yeah. Then I'd kind of like slouch down tall people politeness.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
I would make it look like I'm crouching down so other people can see behind me.
Okay. I respect it.
You know, whenever you're 6'6", you kind of have to be a little bit more polite.
Hmm.
Typically, you would just not be at the front, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
You're trying to be politely selfish.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get what's the plan?
We're
for what
waiting
you're doing?
until it's about. How long does Major Image take to cast?
10 minutes, I
Start.
think.
To cast
Let me check.
or last?
Major Image takes an action cast, 10 minutes lasting.
Prepare to cast it as soon as it's the weapon's about to hit him, and then cast it as you're gonna have like the head hit the floor.
Well, you want to have the major image like a little bit before, so that way he can also get the polymorph.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
Otherwise, there's gonna be
Yeah.
2 heads rolling.
Yeah.
That would be even more suspicious.
Just like, what the fuck? Head dupe glitch? What the shit?
Also, Zorman, make sure you like actually talk to this guy to let
Oh
him
yeah.
know,
So
so he
I'm
doesn't
going
make
to
me a wisdom save.
I'm gonna telepathically talk to him.
Okay. What are you trying to say to him?
Hello. What was his name again? By the way, Brick. I honestly can't
Who is
remember. off the top of my
Dialos.
head.
Dialos.
Dialos. Dialos. This
That's
is.
the good boy.
How do you? Who are you? He's like looking throughout the crowd.
Don't make any movements. Let's just say you know me from. It's been a little bit.
You sound familiar.
Just say the blind kid and he'll know exactly who you're talking about.
You might know me as the bull. You might know me. I was the blind one in that group that Bope you protected. Zorman.
Blind. Oh, the elves.
We are going to polymorph you to get you out of this alongside of a major image.
They'll still hunt me. You can't.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Guys, it might actually be easier to let him die and take his body and mending revivify.
He's undead.
He's undead.
You can't revivify.
Oh, I didn't
undead.
know he was undead. No, fair enough.
He looks like a thrall.
Ah.
Remember, he said he had heart disease. Chapter 1.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Guess he didn't find the Formless Mother. I wonder where she is.
Wait, yeah, didn't he go to the Church of Helm? Or something?
Seems like this is where he ended up.
We'll talk later, but just go with it for now. We'll work on something. I'm going to put down a bag, and we're going to turn you into a snake, and you're going to go into this bag.
Roll me persuasion. Cool.
Angel, I have 1d4 left. Take it.
No, I don't need it.
Oh, okay.
I use it
Fine.
for something more important later.
Saving someone's life is
31.
fair.
I thank you.
Just go with it. Everything will be fine.
Okay. I do you want?
Don't make any movements.
You said polymorph. Yeah, I'll let this ball go through.
Just willingly let it go through. Everything will be fine.
Okay. His breathing seems to be shaky up on that board.
Which fits for being executed.
Yeah. So
I
you gonna let the events play out and then
Mhm.
have your major image and
Yeah.
polymorph them?
Yeah. Also,
are
I can
subtle spelling both? The
yes,
question.
because each only costs one meta magic point. Subtle spell only is one meta magic point.
Oh man,
So
subtle spell's cracked.
yes, and polymorph has a range of 60 feet, which with spell sniper 120.
Well, he's
Sick.
only
All right.
50 feet
Cool.
away, so.
Well,
Yes.
well, Kumari's a little bit further back. She didn't try to merge up to the front
Yeah.
like you did.
What dick?
Which means Kumari can actually be a bit more stealthy about it.
Yes.
But,
That is the exact purpose of that.
Yeah. So in that case, then, you guys didn't do anything that would like tick them off about like any
Nah.
form of other variants of spell check. So, fuck, man. So he's gonna polymorph into a snake, right? Now keep
Like
in mind,
small
polymorph.
garter snake.
Keep in mind,
Yes.
polymorph changes their mental stats, right? Keep that in mind.
And I
So
If
he's not
mentally
going to
talk.
be the same person.
I'm mentally
If
talking
need,
to him.
no, it keeps their personality, but it does change their mental stats. It keeps them as the same person, but mental is changed. If needed, I can mage hand him.
I can. Do you have like an invisible mage hand or?
Also, why not make him like a
Um,
spider?
Sorman?
Wait, was it I? Wait, did I? No, that's the other character. Sorry. No, I was thinking Grigwin.
Brick, if I subtle spelled mage hand, would you allow it to be invisible?
No, that's not how that. No.
I
it
know.
would
I
be
mean, that
fine.
drops the components for it.
No, just let it play out.
I-
The snake has its whole goal as in a snake to go to bag. That's literally his entire thought process.
Why not make him a spider? That way, there's like almost no risk of him being spotted.
Because then he can't move as fast and he would be very slow. It's 50 feet distance.
Spider will still probably do it.
Well,
honestly.
you can do a spider too. It just
Does a snake have a stat block in D&D?
Yes.
Yes, there are several.
Yes, I know it does.
There are several snakes.
Marin.
But
or
the way
Sanguise,
you
does
guys
the
have it
snake.
planned out, I mean, shit. You know,
It works.
You guys didn't tick off anyone about magic. You're gonna double subtle spell it, so there's no components. Yeah.
It is the ultimate stealth.
So question about major image. Okay. Because guy's gonna go, right? He's gonna go for the chop, right?
Wait, I have a question.
So you're
Wait.
Yes.
So he can major image him right now, right?
Yes, he could. Yeah, precasting major image works.
Could he cast it right now, turn him into a snake before it's even started?
That is a possibility.
That would be.
You guys trying to do that now then?
Because that would be easier before people have shock
Yeah.
and such.
Yeah, before people are actually fully paying attention.
Yeah.
Sick.
While people
All right then.
are paying attention.
Sure,
Alright,
let's do it.
So yeah, major image polymorph.
Snake,
given the
go
way
into the
that
little
you
baggie.
talked into him, right? Given the way you talked to him, binary thought process.
Bag.
Go to you, right? But you didn't tell him who you were though.
He's
Well,
They didn't say go. They didn't say go to Zorman. Zorman said
Well,
go to the bag.
no.
He said go to the bag.
Outside perspective here, I think anything is a better alternative to death.
Fair.
And there's a person currently
Well,
halfway
he
on
didn't.
the ground with a
look,
bag.
I'm saying. Oh, okay. That. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay,
That guy just has a bag
I
on
didn't
the
know how obvious you were making it.
Well, it's not that off. Well, it's kind of like not that obvious also, since no one's
Okay.
really paying attention, and Zorman's kind of just like half on the ground. Sleight
Yeah,
of hand?
you could. You could make a sleight of hand to try and get away with that for the snake to get in.
Could I do stealth?
I'm gonna be firm on sleight of hand for this.
This could go bad.
But as for the illusion, I mean, like a guy chops, right? As that spell goes off, let's see what the check is. Yeah, your sleight of hand does well. Everything's good there. So guy goes to chop off the head, right? He's about to do it. What are you guys doing? You guys have the snake.
We run. We leave.
Okay.
Is it less suspicious to be in the crowd when it happens?
You might
Or
get
to suddenly
searched.
leave?
Yeah, they might like set up
If
a.
we leave before
I think no,
it
because we're doing this
happens,
before it, right? Since we're,
Yeah.
since we're doing it before, and everyone's just kind of setting up now.
if we leave
I'll
before it
just
happens,
we'll just like suddenly like Zorn will just like get up and just like walk away.
Okay,
Just
fair
walk
enough.
out because it's easier to go out of that type of crowd than to go into it because
Yeah,
people want to get closer.
Yeah.
So Zorm's just gonna like
So,
subtly leave.
going out with a snake. Are you guys keeping like an eye out to see how the illusion goes, or are you guys just leaving?
No, we're leaving.
no, we're getting out of there as
Why
fast as
would we do that? We simply leave.
Fair enough. Then the events will play out. You guys will figure out what happens later. As for the last scene, or as for my last things tonight, Maddie, I'm gonna need 2 more athletics check. If you're for being in this ring.
Yeah, Creed's pretty much, since I can infinitely dash, Creed's pretty much just dashing around, messing with them.
Being
Also,
a piece of
I
shit.
remembered. Yeah, also, I remembered I have the grappler feat, so I can restrain them.
Yeah.
And they just auto have advantage. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
But technically, I have double.
Okay,
25.
Can I just get a quick? We were just changing rooms. Can I get a quick rundown? I heard like some of the stuff for
32.
getting
You guys
the
got out.
Allos out.
Yeah,
You said
guys
three,
are
Bert?
you guys are out, and we moved. I said 2.
Oh, okay. 25 and 32.
25 and 32. All right. And your opponent's got a nat 1 and a 15. Great. You are going fucking strong. You are going strong, man. Yeah.
Is that it? Okay, like at a certain point they would give up, right? Like
Yeah. That's the point. The point where that guy nat 1'd and you basically knocked him out in 2 seconds. That's where they were like, oh, okay.
And then they brought the
Yeah.
even stronger guy out, and then he got knocked out.
Also, thing to note, they kind of brought like a candelabra to try and thaw out the ice dude.
He's not dead. He's just.
no, he's dead.
Oh, no,
he
he's
is
dead.
dead.
He's dead.
Angel, you realize that you grab the sword, it's still stuck in your hand. You're frozen, and you're constantly taking 10d4 damage.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
Dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead type of dead.
Okay, to be fair, nobody blames Creed. He tried touching a magical weapon.
Yeah, no, that's his fault. That is completely the other guy's fault. But yeah, you could
don't
collect
touch
your
a guy's
shit.
sword.
Did I get anything from that? Did Jericho just get money?
You would get this nice little like almost like handmade badge, you know?
It looks like arts and crafts.
Yeah, like literally. It's got like a wolf lion face thing on it.
Yep, Marines.
You know? Yeah.
Okay, you guys know the ad where it goes Marines, like that.
But yeah.
Are they eating crayons? Is that what they're doing? That sounds about right.
More like paint, but yeah. These guys ain't the brightest, are they?
Okay, so how much money did Jericho win from that? Because they're
Well, Jericho will see. But going over to Jericho. Tara, are you still here?
Yeah.
So, weird thing. You've yet to say your name at the salon, yet you hear your name mentioned a couple of times amongst the murmurs and chit chats of other people.
Okay.
Specifically employees.
Okay.
Before, and it seems like they're all like trying to get themselves like prim and proper, like before the boss comes, type shit. Referring to this boss as Jericho.
I'm a boss, guys. I made it. I'm a mafia boss.
There can't be another person in Burke's campaign that's a main antagonist that's name is also
made it,
Jericho,
guys.
right?
I'm a mafia boss. I did
I-
it.
Angel, I think this is called avoiding your problems and denial.
Yeah.
Definitely denial.
It's
Yeah.
called a joke. God damn.
Yeah, so Jericho, as you are getting the best treatment of your fucking life, right? you are sitting here a fucking princess amongst your fellow drow, right?
Yeah.
As this motherfucker walks in.
Okay.
Jericho, neat little thing about elves. Got really good memory.
Yeah.
You've good insight, don't you?
Let me double check. Bop. Yeah, I'd say I have pretty decent insight. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
What's your
Definitely don't have a plus 13 in insight.
I meant you're like passive.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't have a 23 in passive insight.
Yeah.
Yeah. This dude looks really familiar. Like, really familiar.
Hmm.
And as he walks in, he sort of goes about, talking with a lot of his employees, right? Sort of like working them out and shit, and also paying them in gold. Like he genuinely would be passing out, payments to his employees, including the lady that's doing your hair right now. And it almost looks like he double takes when looking at you, but then he like sort of looks away, as he continues going about his business.
All right.
Yeah.
Jericho
You
just
doing
kind of
anything?
sweating a little bit.
You doing anything, Jericho?
I mean, I don't really see a need to do anything. I mean, he's just a dude who I vaguely may or may not know.
Vaguely.
Yeah.
Yeah. He seemed to go back to his back office, in which currently you are at a position in your, spa treatment, daycare thing, whatever, where you can decide to get up, let your hair set and all that shit if you want to, or you can continue on if you wish. As in like you could take a little break sitting in a chair for, an hour and a half straight. Doesn't really do the best for everyone,
Imagine Creed just kicks the door open. Hey Jericho, here are your wings.
I got you 50 million gold. Anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, Jericho's kind of thinking to themselves, but they're like, nah, there's no way, nah, we're good. And they're just chilling, I guess. They're just like, nah, we're good.
All right then. And if Jericho is just continuing as they are, that's where we
Yeah.
will be leaving. That's where we will be leaving off for tonight. You guys can send me in remembrance votes, and I will go through likes and dislikes. What?
Denial, the action of declaring something to be untrue.
Exactly. There's no way, Totally. Anyway, I hope I get my money section.
Yeah. Starting off with likes and dislikes. Let's start off with Maddie tonight.
I beat up a bunch of werewolves. That was neat. I really thought that was just going to be a thing of how many times until I nat 1, and then how many times till I nat 1 again, because that
How many
You
times?
beat
in
the
doesn't-
shit out of like 12 people, dog. They were done.
I like the little badge I got. Like that's nice. There's a lot of stuff that happened this session. I like getting to see Dialos. That brought me so much joy, even though in
Yeah.
my campaign he was such a pain.
He's a much nicer person in this universe.
I know, I'm aware of that. Very aware, but I love him and I got so excited. Yeah, Diallo's friend. He's back.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact, Diallo's met AO2. That's interesting. Probably tell him about that. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Getting to see Blitzen again is nice.
How'd you feel when you were cuddling Jericho?
You know when you wake up and like there's just like a random dog you've never met, and you're just like, oh, that's interesting. there was that kind of feeling, just like, oh,
No, that's not a familiar feeling that I am familiar with.
it is for me. I have a very
Because
interesting
dogs
life.
don't
Okay.
like me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. There weren't really any dislikes. I like that Marin pulled a Jericho. That's interesting.
Yep.
Yep. That's it.
Alrighty.
Oh wait,
let's go.
one thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
The werewolf freezing was just amazing. Yeah, that's it.
Like I was like, literally in my head, I was like, someone's got to do it.
The fact that they
Like
were
of all
laughing at him.
places, it's like yes, like it is. It's like someone's got to do it.
Marines.
The fact that
But
they were
yeah.
all just laughing at him. They were just like, ha, L plus ratio, bro.
Are they okay? They're just gnolls. I think that's what their personality is.
Stealth.
They have the personality of gnolls.
It's Loki.
There are
It's a bunch of
actually
Lokis.
there are some that look a bit more hyena like here than
We're gonna run
wolf-like.
into Loki. We're gonna run into Loki. here.
Yes, Loki.
This is where the Tyward Death Party ended up in Brick's campaign. Got it.
Hell yeah. Loki.
But going onward, Angel.
Well, interesting session. I gotta explode a building. The only thing I regret this session,
Terrorism.
I should have bought more explosives. I forgot how much money we had. I should have just bought like 1,000 gold worth of explosives and just exploded the building. That much.
I have that, Angel.
I can just buy that. I forgot. Another note, this city is bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh yeah.
I do think our plan is very interesting. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
dude,
know.
you guys got my fucking hints and like what I want you guys to do so well. Like, so this chapter's gonna go really fun.
I don't know if like this is also completely intended to cause like factions to go fight each other, or if we're just supposed to go fight them one by one. But
It was an idea.
we're gonna have faction wars, and that's gonna be fun.
This is the political intrigue chapter.
Jericho is going to might die from just whatever the fuck that is. I don't know, but that's concerning. This is why you can't leave Jericho alone for more than 5 minutes.
I'm
it's
doing
rule
good
number,
so far.
It's rule number 1, guys.
Okay, to be fair, I think Creed and Jericho prove that they can be left alone, like, sometimes.
It seems that it seems that Jericho can only be left alone around vampires.
Okay. Well, either way, that's interesting. Good cart talk. That was fun.
Yep.
Dislikes. Pretty well balanced session. I think not really much there. I think everyone got enough room to talk. Good. The only thing I could possibly say is that the roles at some point were kind of just getting a lot, where like if we weren't really lucky today, there was a good chance of just complete failure off of just random rolls if we weren't able to counter that pretty well. That'd be the only thing I could say, but besides that, I would say overall great session. Good job.
Yeah, I really like this chapter a lot, so I'm glad that it's coming off well. I'm moving onward, Kumari.
Okay. Hell yes. This is one of the most fun this is probably the most fun session I've had here for like a session or two. I like this a lot. The political intrigue, all of the stealth in every single way this is perfect for what
This is Kumari's chapter, dog.
I have so many things to use here, and all of the resources to use them with. very, very happy with this. Didn't expect to be just like force fed telepathic as a feat. Angel, whenever the Rarance reset comes around, I will give you back those two,
Werewolf.
the two wilds.
Fighting werewolves and winning.
Yeah. I am having a time, both with what Kumari and whoever Kumari is with are doing, and with everyone else doing their individual stuff. It is incredible to see. Creed absolutely demolishing those poor werewolves in the boxing ring, earning Jericho money. Jericho seeing a person that they know. I'm gonna have to interrogate Jericho about that if it's ever brought up. Zorman and Zorman's backstory. I am already forming theories, and oh boy. Yeah, this was. I don't think I have any dislikes. This was really fun. I look forward to next session, which I will be there for as well.
Oh, sick. Man, remember his votes are fucking wonky tonight.
I like seeing Brick
Yes,
typing in my DMs. It's very fun.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it
how,
for me.
that's how I do. All right, Tara.
Yeah.
That it?
It's your turn.
Yep.
Didn't Tara already speak?
I have
but-
mixed emotions at the moment, but yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait, did I do Tara twice? Wait, what did I do? What did I do wrong?
That's really all I can say right now is I better get my money and yeah.
And yeah.
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 Today's a day.
Yep.
And it's going to be a day next session.
Oh yeah, very much so. You fucking better be there. Yeah. This is it. That's just this is it. Just yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay. On to Marin.
All right, phone is about to die, so I'm a speed run this.
Yeah, I'm sorry for doing you last then.
You're good.
Also, Maddie,
But,
please give me your votes.
But yeah, definitely enjoyed session today. Got to actually, get a bit of a closer look at really everyone's side of things. Obviously, well balanced with, time on all that. And honestly, as much as skill marathons are usually frowned upon, I always enjoy the prospect of just, you're going to fuck up one thing. Make sure you have like plan B.
Yeah, like okay. Here's the thing, right?
For
My skill
example,
marathon,
that
my skill
deception
marathon
check.
here wasn't trying to guarantee you fuck up at some point. It was
But it
just, yeah, like yes, you
They do.
might.
They always do.
It's gonna end up like that. But I do like to see working around a failure as a way of doing things because it works. It's fun.
For example, my original plan with that deception check was I was gonna go chat one of those people up. Wait until they fucked off, modify memory and leave.
Oh my god.
I was never there. I was never.
Wait, so you're just
Damn.
gonna take the book, modify memory, never there?
Never had this book. This is mine.
Yeah, but so overall, enjoyed that. Got some impromptu quote unquote storytelling. And yeah, no, I don't think I've got really anything in the way of dislikes here.
Man, fuck did votes just get absolutely fucking cray-cray today.
Nobody
So-
won anything today.
No, given how I deal with wildcard votes, people did win shit.
Currently,
Alright,
Jericho is
I'm
in a state in
Good
between.
day.
Nah, there's no
Noob.
way, and
Bye-bye.
I better stalk this person.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and dip out real quick. If any of y'all are still here in like 20-ish minutes, I'm be back. But like,
Also,
See ya.
that just kind of defines like Jericho's love life.
Don't ask me how votes ended up this way. That's how they did tonight.
Huh?
And this, Maddie,
Huh?
Maddie, in this particular
Huh?
instance, is a bit more mixed.
What? Huh?
I don't know.
When did I get a shadow remembrance?
How
Okay.
did we
Tonight.
get a shadow remembrance?
Oh, I'm gonna stop the recording here.